Wee woo.
Announcements.
Hello.
Hey, Bryce.
Oh god, right. I forgot to mute the stream. Nah.
So whenever 8,000 is ready.
I can start. I'm done. Gonna close the door first. Alright. May I?
You can go if you want.
Alright. Discord mobile's having issues with 40,000.
Sure.
I just noticed the text there. But no, I can go and get started.
Yeah, you can start.
Entry 16. Okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. You may have opened up a bit too much, that's all. Still a good day. Just get through it. Alright. Patrick made a decision, and that decision was to stay. I was honestly glad to see him in the morning, hang out, talk with us, but there were still underlying thoughts. His rationality, it's just... let me get into that later. What matters is that he decided to stay. He's alive. He's well, courtesy of Xerneas, and he's still among us as a rescuer. For how long? I don't know. Hopefully there isn't a limit. I do want to touch on Castor and me. No, this is not the miracle day that we start to get along, can hold hands with each other and call each other friends. Screw that noise. We're allies. Just allies. Teammates. Working together for a mutual goal and a desire not to die. So as long as we work together, we will have to tolerate one another. However, that toleration has been getting easier as of late, I'll admit. We can actually agree on things more frequently in idle conversation, not just on a mission. Don't get me wrong, I still want him permanently silenced, but we can get along. Honestly, it's humorous. On note that we were going to be having the day off, he was content to return to the room and sleep. Hearing we were heading to the library, though, he was up and off faster than the majority of us. I guess people have something that they look forward to. I did get a chance to witness Padrock talk to his dad. I didn't have a chance to stick around and listen to the whole thing, that'd be rude, but from what I did hear, his dad was happy to see him evolve. It was mentioned that he was glad that his son was choosing his own path as a rescuer, and that he was not so focused on Padrock becoming the next great seer, or however the hell he puts it. Oh, those two were quite happy to see each other, though. Brief as it was. I don't think Padrock told his dad what happened, though. Probably for the best. I had an idea to meet up at the library for a study session on Pokemon typings. Given that Sanira Distortion absolutely kicked our asses yesterday, I'm glad we got a chance to sit down and study for it. If you don't learn from your past failures, you're doomed to repeat it. As the saying goes, it was nice. We gathered around, ready to learn and share experiences with each other. Despite it being my idea, Cash was the one that effectively took over, taking the role as a teacher. Makes sense, though. He has the most book smarts out of the lot of us. Something that I am both happy for and a little annoyed by. I'll have to make sure I study up too. At least get an edge in some things over others. Focusing back on the study session, we were able to cover all of our types, having a strong knowledge of what was strong against us. I think it was a good call sticking to that, because, we live it, so we know it. Simple logic. I'm confident it's going to help us out in the long run. Then came what did later. The thing with Padrock and their reasoning. Let's cover that, shall we? It started off small. It was a small, bright conversation. Casual. We were discussing computers and the fact that he had a growth spurt. We touched on batteries, and admittedly I may have scared him about some things I've done with batteries. Makes sense, I'd be scared too. I got the chance to compliment him about his psychic abilities. They're pretty cool, I'll admit. But then he asked the question. He just had to ask the fucking question. Are we really gonna talk like nothing has happened? I knew something happened, but I decided to be somewhat coy, simply sticking to how he was feeling currently. But then he brought it up. As he said, I still can't wrap my head around everyone's insistence that I stay a rescuer. He hit the wrong button. How? How could you see yourself so useless, so meager, unworthy to be with us? We would have been dead if it hadn't been for some of his capabilities. Sure, we saved them when we first met, but he has paid us back in spades. He wanted to go from this life, one where he can do just about whatever he wanted, be free, be himself, work for himself, with his own goals, to serving others as a seer in a tent, shackled in one place for the most part, to offer services for the rest of his days. That's fine. It's fine. It sounds like a shitty-ass position. But that's his decision, and if he wanted to do it, it's his call. But that's if he wanted to do it. It wasn't a want. No. It was because he felt that it was his only choice. That fate is why he needed to fulfill his destiny. To hell with destiny. To hell with fate. We are the masters of our own selves. We make our own decisions. I couldn't stand that he would just let himself throw his own life away like that. But hell, he's being hunted down. Do you think Cass's guard will be at your side 24/7? You'd be another bloody statistic before they save you. I was reminded of my own background, reminded of my own decisions the day that I realized what my fate was supposed to be, what I was supposed to do, who I was supposed to be, how my life was supposed to be, how my life was supposed to end. Had I let fate have its way, I wouldn't be writing this right now. I wouldn't have found New Treasure Town. I wouldn't be a rescuer. I wouldn't be alive. Fate is a bastard who would see it that all of our stories are written from beginning to end. We will have say, and how our lives go. I refuse to let it control me again, or those who I work with. Padrock met me and works with me. I'm not going to let him submit to fate if I can help it. No one should give up and submit to fate. No one. I should sleep. End of entry 16.
That was really good.
Don't pay any mind to what I said.
One moment to prepare. All right. Letter back home, aka diary entry number 15. Dear Mom and Dad, first off, sorry about that. Dear Mom and Dad, first off, I'm sorry to be writing to you in this language. I wanted to make sure that only the two of you would be able to read this, and I know Mom has helped me translate this language in the past. I am deeply grateful that you sent over Grandma's stuff. However, I don't think I deserve it. I know this was meant to help channel my visions, but in truth, the only vision I've ever had was the dread of a mystery dungeon being closed. All those times I felt the chill before a blizzard, smelled a singe on Dad's fur, jumped in fright at phantom thunder, all those were... Dear Mom, I'm sorry I haven't been writing to you. I didn't realize that the mail would be able to find our little village, especially since it doesn't even have a proper name. Kind of awkward to tell the mail person that the address is Vision Juice Farm Operation 17. Then again, I do remember how you would gush over getting to hire Ku and Reuben to walk you and Dad home from Apollo's funeral. Over a day's walk, if I recall you both saying. I guess Reuben's teleporters are already making travel a lot more straightforward. I know the plan was for me to start my seer work when I became a Brakeson, but even with this evolution, I don't have a grasp on my powers. It's time I come clean about these impressions I've been having since I was 12. You see, dear Mom and Dad, I know that both of you heard I evolved. It was amazing. I got to evolve next to Xerneas. Yes, the very life Pokemon. I know you're probably wondering how I got to meet them. Well, it started when a gang of Greninja murdered me, and... The piece of paper in Padrock's hand floated above a bowl, and was ignited with a flick of his finger, joining the ash of 2 or 3 papers that he had already destroyed. The Brakeson had learned from his previous mistake to not leave notes intact long enough for them to be found by another. He lowered his muzzle into his hands. Choosing what to say was going to be far more difficult than when he first thought. As much as he felt like his parents deserved the truth, he just couldn't confess it this early. Dear Mom and Dad, I'm sorry I haven't written to you both sooner, but now that I know the couriers are able to deliver to VF-17, I'll be able to write back home a little more often. I know it might be slightly tedious to translate, but I want to be able to be open with you without fear of anyone listening in. Being a rescuer has honestly been a wild ride. In such a short amount of time, I've met a surprising number of legendary beings. Suicune, a Lugia from another world, and in some strange distortion of my fate, my evolution occurred in the presence of Xerneas. I swear I can feel the presence lingering around me. And that's not even mentioning the supposedly normal Pokemon. Mom, as much as you gush about them time you hired Ku and Reuben, I think Dad probably has the right idea calling them heroic dorks. But more seriously, it seems like we've been having surprising number of visitors, from beyond Cassia's space-time bubble. I promise I'll go more detail about that on a future letter. I know the plan was for me to get a stall in some city when I evolve, and even though the historical location of Charles's stall in Cassia City is open, I'm going to stay with the rescuer business a little longer. When the plans for my departure were discovered, the team I've been staying with insisted I stay. Well, at least Apollo and Aluvi. Levi was more concerned about why I was leaving, more than the fact that I was leaving. As for Castor, I think he was more annoyed that I only planned to stick around until I was a Brakeson. Oh, I realized I didn't get a chance to introduce you to the team, Dad. Apollo is sort of our leader, Absol's son of Moria and Artemis. Yes, named after that Apollo. Yes, that Moria and that Artemis. Aluvi is a fellow Fennekin, though he's rock-type changed. A very quick learner, very astute. Levi is a Pikachu who, like me, joined the team for his protection. Has a very different view on fate and thinks destiny is out to get him. And finally, there's Castor, a Vaporeon, absorbed a bit of Eternatus. Part Eternatus? I'm sure of the specifics. It's a long story, I'll also explain in future letters. Hope all is well at home. I hope things aren't too quiet now that the population is down to a single digit. Love, Padrock. Oh, I guess I might as well mention, I got a girlfriend. She's this awesome rocker. Padrock had to stop himself from setting the paper ablaze in his paws. Maybe he was still a bit too rattled to write, kept writing too much. Then again, this draft was the best he had. With a swift swipe of his claw, the Brakeson cut off the postscript, which was just as quickly added to the bowl of ash. This letter would have to do as it was. And that's end of journal entry number 15.
Nicely done, both of you.
Thank you. That was pretty awesome,
Thank you.
8,000.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it. I literally thought of the paper ripping sound effects just a couple seconds before I started.
Nice.
Oh,
Hopefully that came across well.
It
pretty
did.
good.
Rip and tear.
Until it's done.
So we are now on session 17. Mind the details.
Get up.
Don't think I didn't notice that little cipher there.
Okay, you're working on Roll20, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to ping the location on the map, and it's not pinging it on the stream.
Yeah. Well, that time it did.
That was me.
Oh.
I don't know what happened, but so anyways.
Apollo's currently lying asleep on his bed with one of his legs kicking as he's dreaming about something. No one really knows what, but it's causing his leg to kick out a few times.
Well. That was actually kind of very nice sleep so far. Huh. Wait, why am I the only one that's gotten up now? Am I the only one that woke up before the rest of you?
No, you're not. You're being lazy. Levi said
That
before.
rock. Oh, sorry.
Like Levi just said before, shifting their body, leaning back a bit, and then just popping off the bed with almost a little effort.
Padrock grunts as he pushes himself up, jumping out of bed and landing onto all fours before
Uh,
quickly realizing his mistake. Oh,
yeah, you forgot, didn't you?
oh, I'm just. I
Just don't worry about it. Just stand straight.
Sleep didn't do me any favors, it seems. His grandmother's staff floating into his hand as he uses it to push himself up. You know, I think I might try that coffee stuff this morning. I think I need it.
You're not the only one. Hey, you okay down there?
Yeah. That was a
That sounded
wild
like
dream,
an
and I can't even remember what it was about. You ever have
Sounded
those
like-
dreams?
Go ahead, straight.
You ever have those dreams where you're like, something wild's going on, and suddenly you're awake, and you're wherever you are, but you can't remember what it is you were dreaming about? The absolute lifts a forepaw up and rubs his head. Well, that's what happened to me just now.
You had a dream too.
That would be what they
Yeah,
call
I couldn't tell you what it was though. Anywho,
Go ahead, Harzeth.
I said that would be what they call lucid dreaming.
we can take this up with Allure, but I believe lucid dreaming is where you're actually able to control what you see in your dream.
Really? I thought it was just a dream that felt really real.
I
I mean, it felt like any other dream. I just can't remember what it was, and, well, I'm on the floor now. Was I kicking in my sleep again?
Yep.
I didn't want to mention it, but yeah, you were kind of kicking. And then you fell right off the bed.
Now,
I don't think lucid dreaming makes you feel more tired than when you went to sleep.
Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I couldn't say for certain.
All right.
well, time to start another day.
As the team comes out, they notice that Scylla is there to greet them this morning.
Oh,
That's strange.
stranger and stranger.
Wait, what's
I got some
strange?
news for you folks if you're interested in hearing it out.
Before you get to that, where's Linsula?
That's what we're all going to be finding out. But there is something I did want to mention the other day when I was at the bank. We're actually sitting on enough money right now that we might be able to use some of the stuff that we can scrape off, the interest that we can scrape off the top as a standard budget going forward. I'm not sure if it's enough to get us tiny reviver seeds, but let's go ahead and chat Summer up and see where we are with that. And maybe if our credit's good enough, we can talk her into raising our interest rate so that we're actually making a little more than we used to.
We have credit?
Well,
Sorry, Caster.
we have an account, so of course we do.
Huh.
Though it is a bit strange that Linsilla isn't here usually.
She's probably somewhere else around town.
If I were to bet, she's probably by Emmy's Tavern chatting it up with Rain and Emmy.
Usually Rain's in his office doing one thing or another about this hour.
It's not like he lives in there, the way that Monroe does with his office down south.
I'm left to wonder some days.
Go on.
Oh, nothing. Just left to wonder. I hardly ever see him out of that room.
Apollo pauses and sees Castor walking off and decides to go after him. Castor, you alright?
I'm just looking forward for this to get on with the day, quite honestly. Trying to get my thoughts in order.
You and me both. Alright. No.
That's for party. Sorry, what? You're good.
Well, it would seem that those two have other plans. Weren't we supposed to be talking with Summer?
Yeah.
Indeed, but seems he got distracted.
Now this means we need to get coffee first.
Okay,
I'm sorry, coffee?
Yep,
Ah,
it has its uses.
you're building an addiction. I'm just saying it right now as it stands.
Lily, do you have any idea how many coffees I've had?
One too many. And he walks off.
Well, shit, I can't really counter that, can I?
So, meanwhile, between Castor and Apollo.
Looking to chat Grandma up again?
I'm just waiting on the rest of the team for now.
Alright. Well, we were going to go try and chat Summer up and see where we were with regards to budgeting money going forward.
You go on ahead, I'll stay and wait here for now.
Alright. Hey, Olivie.
Umbrio appears to be having a little talk with Emmy. Doesn't seem to mind the rest of the team.
Ball is looking at Olivie for a response.
Arzeth.
Arzeth, if you're trying to talk, I think you're locally muted on your side.
I muted by accident. Sorry, I started having a coughing fit.
No worries.
He's basically saying, well, I was going to check and see what Helmy has in store for today.
Alright, once you're done here, let's meet over by the bank and chat with Summer.
Is Olivia doing anything?
Oh yeah, he's just waiting to, for Umbrio and Emmy to notice, so he doesn't speak out of turn.
In the current meantime, we'll go down with Apollo.
Apollo's just passing by Serenity and Glacy on his way to the bank.
And meanwhile, down south.
Uh-oh.
A certain person is standing outside a certain shop. When he's there, I need to remember the music because I forgot what it was.
Chris?
So, as Padrock is standing at the shop, the shutters suddenly open, and Miss Landa jumps up on the counter. Hey, how are you doing, Pastor? Welcome to Coffee Solandit.
Yeah, could I get a coffee? I don't know. Something strong. Cream. No sugar. Please.
Alright, one coffee, and that'll be 200 coffee.
He'll slide that across the counter.
He naps it up and then jumps down, runs over, and starts working. And after a few spins, he runs back over to the counter and plops a cup of coffee down. Will that be all for you, Paddock?
Wait. You offer things other than coffee?
Well, coffee's the best thing here, you know? But occasionally. Can't say I'm really in stock with those now, though.
This coffee will do fine, he says before starting to chug it down.
Alright. Also, you look great when you're involved.
Sorry, out of character, could you repeat that?
And also, you look great when you're involved. Just try not to get yourself killed, okay?
Padrock squints. I'll keep that in mind.
And you have yourself a great day. And after that, the shutters shut down and poof.
Padrock looks longingly towards the lake for a moment, but bank meeting first.
And down by the bank.
Alright, well, Castor is up chatting with his grandmother, so he won't be joining us. So that is 1, 2... Alvy's also trying to chat Emmy because he's looking at TM, so I think it's just the three of us.
Not a problem. Lead the way.
Knock, knock. Paul calls, entering the bank.
Oh, hey guys, what can I do for you?
Well, we've just passed the lucky 10,000 mark, and well, I wanted to get a better idea as to what the methodology of getting our interest rate raised, and just see if we can get a better idea as to what it's going to look like if we start pulling from the bank what our interest rate is. Out of character, I'm going to whisper a few things to the GM just so it's a little clearer what Paul is asking.
Yeah. Keep in mind, I've never done bank stuff myself.
There.
Yeah. All right.
So, it's actually a complicated subject, and I'll probably have to talk more with a straight off session on that.
Mm-hmm.
So what was it again that you were asking her?
Paul's asking what she's advising they do as far as financial planning with the interest that they're earning from the money they've got in the bank so far.
Well, as you know, your interest will go up as you keep your money in longer, and as your funds increase, when you hit a certain threshold, your interest goes up further. This you already know. But as for managing it, I can't quite give you an answer on that yet, but I will have an answer for that later on, okay?
All right. So, let me see here. Out of character, I'm doing a few quick things on the calculator. So as it stands right now, I'm just looking over some of the balance sheet stuff you've got laid out here on the table. Let me just run this one more time. So as it stands right now, we've probably got 8,702. I mean, not that much. 872 to play with, assuming we want a standing budget of at least 700 per mission. So Levi and Padrock, what exactly can we get with our combined mission funds as well as the interest that we're getting here? Because I think for right now, for what it is we're doing, as long as we've got at least 10,000 in the bank, we'll be getting at least 700 with our current interest rate. So let's...
The 7% is actually starting at 7,500.
Okay.
Wait,
So-
what's the interest at now then?
The current interest rate is 7%. You can see it on this form right here.
Right.
Padrock yawns. I'm probably still a bit tired for all this. That's like, what? 4 coffees?
I think there's, if you're really still that tired, I suppose we could have Levi give you a zap and that'll wake you up.
You're not too far off though. It's about 4.5 coffees. Yes.
You know, 4.5 coffees, plus the stuff that we could probably get at Sunrose's place, and we also have the money that's going to be coming in from our last mission. So, I think the 700 that we can get today, plus whatever we decide we're going to spend that we get from mission funds, that can go into the bank, and we can. I think we're actually at the point now where I think if we're a little smarter with our money at this point, it's actually going to start paying dividends in the future, and we can start getting more expensive stuff like a constant flow of reviver seeds and maybe better upgrades for the airship.
It makes sense.
I mean, I remember seeing something about a modification that Team Newdon had for their original airship where they actually had like a whole bunk room set up inside.
Wow. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait. What? Yeah, that's pretty cool. We can probably do that. But I'm not sure if we want to touch this yet because I kind of want to see it grow further. 10,000. Well, don't get me wrong. 10,000's a lot for me. Or like 7. Like it's a lot for one of us. It's not that much for all of us.
Yeah. So we get the 700 from the 10,000, plus whatever we're getting from our last mission. Let's figure out what it is we're all going to be buying for ourselves, and then put the rest of it back here. Just so we're able to stay ahead on this kind of stuff.
Levi like goes quiet, takes a moment, just checks his inventory. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I can probably grab one of those. And I unfortunately missed the chance to go talk to... get some coffee for myself, do that again. Yeah, I got an idea of what I'm gonna do. He says before closing his bag. I can probably do something today and then return the rest of the money in here.
Well, I think we're at least in agreement on that, unless Patrick's got any objections to that. Is that the case?
Putting more money in the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think so. I doubt there's anything at the enemy shop that I want. So sure, I'll put the money in the bank. He says as he puts forward 1,450.
$1,450. Wow, okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab a few things, alright? Unless you'd
we
rather...
can always make a stop by back here in case we need to make any more withdrawals or deposits. So,
Got it. I can do that.
alright. Thank you for your time, Summer. You too, Wally.
Of course. Hey, have a good day.
That Apollo hops off the chair where he was curled up like a loaf.
And was Patrick putting that in?
Yep, no, that he's putting that in for deposit.
Okay.
When did she become so money savvy, Apollo?
Well, it was something that my dad taught me about. Truth be told, he's not exactly sharpest tool in the shed about many subjects you learn about in books, but when he saw the amount of money that both he and the rest of the team were pulling in, just by putting all the money that they had picked up over the years into the bank and just letting it collect interest like that, he swears up and down by it.
I see. Fair enough.
For a moment, I thought he was going to sneeze. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's only if we're talking about traps.
It works.
It works. If it works, it works.
It just works.
Yeah.
But give me a moment. Give me a moment, Apollo. I need to get something from here.
All right.
Welcome, Levi. How can we help you?
How are you guys doing today?
We are great. How are you?
Pretty good. So, he just leans over on the counter and just gives a small smirk. Any issues out of this room? It's just late.
Not lately. I think he might have learned his lesson.
And how many times has he tried it? 3?
4 as of now.
Oh, he did it again after.
He's alive?
He's alive.
I guess strike 3 was enough.
Oh, well, here's hoping he's learned. At any rate, I'm going to grab the... Actually, can you remind me again what the lumberry does?
It heals all status conditions.
That's what I thought. I want to get that. I want to get one of those.
Very well. That'll be 112.
I'm also going to add on the sleep seed as well. He says before sliding over 187.
Alright. 75, 112, and here you go.
Thank you. I think that's right. 112, 75. Doing the middle math in my head. Yeah.
187.
And here you go. 1 lumberry and 1 sweet tea.
Gonna just run numbers on my end real fast. So 1180. And with that, head up to here.
Thank you, Jack.
Press all.
5877 for the follow.
Hey, Jackpot. Give a small wave to Jericho and go to Anak instead.
Hey Levi, what can we do for you?
I need a super potion.
One super potion, and that's $250. Okay.
Here you go. He says, sliding it over.
$250.
And here you go. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Not a problem.
Hey there, Apollo and Levi. How can I help you?
Pretty good. I'm currently just window shopping, just reminding myself on the prices of everything. So, question for you, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
Are you set up okay right now with your current operation?
I've been working on growing more berries and seeds lately in the new garden up there. Given some time, should have more in stock. Yeah, that's right.
I am. I whispered you something. Well, that's good at least. Is there anything we might be able to do to help out that isn't exactly something that can be done from home?
As of now, I can't quite think of anything, but who knows? Maybe in a couple days I'll have some for you to do.
Well, I'll keep my ears open for that.
Of course. What can I do for you, Levi?
Huh? Oh. I'll be honest, I'm kind of staring at that stun seat at the moment.
Spell it backwards.
No.
Nope.
He's like, Levi looks over to Apollo, lifts his hand, and you just see electricity jump between the digits in his paw, just staring like, I will hurt
just
you.
got the biggest shit-eating grin right now. I didn't say anything.
I will hurt you.
She's
Like he's pulled
kind of rolls.
off that.
She's kind of rolls her eyes. I have heard that joke way too many times.
Literally, it's just holding the hat up to him like he's about to hit him with it.
But if you want the stun seed, it'll be $150.
Riley taking a moment to think about it. You know what? Sure, I'll take it.
All right. And here
Least
you
I
are.
can do to restore something I lost. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay. Apollo,
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and deposit the rest of this.
All right. Apollo's looking at the prices on the Tiny Reviver Seed and the Reviver Seed, doing a little math, and sit back as he runs a few claws over the over his mouth. We're almost there.
Something you're interested in, Apollo?
Well, do you remember back in the days of Team New Dawn
course I
when
do.
they were just starting to get a lot more in their bank that they could actually like pull that stuff out and just buy you and Anak out for whatever they needed for that mission?
Yeah.
Well, I've been a bit selfless in that pursuit, but Team Eclipse is starting to get to that position. We're almost at the point where just the interest that we're getting from what we have in the bank right now will be able to get us a Tiny Reviver Seed. And that's without any of the payments for the missions that we're doing.
Huh.
It
Well,
is
that could
sort
be
of
good.
why I'm asking if there's anything else we can do to help out, just so we have a little more to choose from.
Well, I think I can think of some things, but at the moment, I'll need to do some prep for that.
All right. Stay well and see if you can avoid blowing the roof off of my dad's house again. The new masters shouldn't be coming, so solar beam won't be needed. Apollo's just grinning from that.
Kind of huffs and rolls her eyes. Yeah.
I'll see you later, Sunrose.
You too, Apollo. Hadrock is down by the lake.
Mm-hmm. He walks up next to the team.
Leela looks up at him and I just tilts her head before making a few blinks. Oh, Hadrock, is that you?
It is indeed. He spreads his arms wide excitedly.
Oh wow, so you evolved.
Yeah, I was surprised myself, he says as he turns his body so that she's able to look him over.
Wow, and you even have his staff. That's so cool.
Yeah, it was my grandma's, he says as he takes a seat next to the water, holding the staff up in both hands as he shows it to her.
Well, that's pretty great.
I know. I'm still not completely sure what to make of all of it.
Well, I'm sure you'll know something.
Yeah. That's true. I just wanted to make sure I let you know what had happened.
Well, I'm glad you evolved. Someday you'll get there.
No. And I'm sure you'll look beautiful.
Oh, hush.
He smirks a little.
So what are you planning on doing today?
We haven't gotten our mission assignment yet. Hopefully it's nothing too serious.
Well, I'm sure you'll be fine.
I hope I will be.
I believe
Let's
you.
go. Hadrock clearly holds back a response before leaning in to give Leland a little nuzzle. Thank you.
Anytime.
I hope your missions go well too.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. Nothing too crazy or anything. We've fought a few of those green things occasionally, but we've been okay.
Well, that's good to hear. And stay safe, you all.
You too.
And he'll give a little wave to the team before turning to head to the tavern. Oh, hey, Apollo.
Hey. How are things going between the two of you? Paul says, motioning with his head back over at Leela.
Well, going all right as they can be, given that our schedules are kind of split between rescuing.
No, I'm sure you'll be able to find time somewhere in there. And if you're really hurting for time, I suppose you could pull a favor with Glacy.
Don't tell me with that offer.
Hey, all it is an idea. What you do with it's up to you.
Hey, trust me. I'd be
I do.
asking for all the time in the world.
You'll do all right together. Of that much I'm sure. Speaking of getting back together, I believe it's time we get on with the day's work.
Yeah,
Wait
that would-
for Artemis to get back.
Well, I can say a thing before that comes up.
I also have something I can do, but you go first, Ivy.
Umbrio just sort of perks his ears and looks over at Halabi and then gives a little nod. Oh, hey.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. I was checking in on today's list.
Oh, go ahead. I can wait.
Oh, fair enough, I guess. Hello, Emmy.
Hey, Halabi. Levi. How are you guys? What can I do for you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
So, what's the list for the day? I don't recognize some of these new ones.
Well, if you have any questions, just need to ask.
Just points over to the slate-colored disc, which points out Stone Edge. He's just like, so I imagine that's a rock-type move, because it seems to follow a pattern.
Indeed. Stone Edge is a really strong move that often can hit the weak points of Pokemon, but it is also pretty hard to hit. If you do hit, you're generally gonna hit hard.
I already have struggles with hitting with my current assortment. Though this red one, I imagine, is it's fire, yes?
Yep, that is Will-O-Wisp.
Wait, that's Will-O-Wisp?
It is.
Oh, Padrock!
Huh?
I think you might be interested in this one.
Hmm.
There's also...
Sure, I've seen that.
something-
If I recall right, I'm pretty sure Will-O-Wisp is one of Raven's favorites.
Yes, I remember him talking about it at one point. That's why I asked a second time to confirm.
And you should see what that guy does when he's not using that move in battle. He can actually make those fires dance. Not quite like the fireworks show that we saw, mind you, but
He's pretty talented with it.
yeah, he's cool like that.
So, would you like it?
Well, I'm not particularly interested in the Stone Edge. It's simply too expensive for me to be focusing in on, I believe. I need to find something that would be more suited to, well, me.
Padrock puts his hands up. I'm out of cash for now.
Alright, very well.
Did you manage to find the rock slide, however?
Let's see. Kind of goes back. Goes back.
That is... Oh!
And then she comes back and just sighs and shakes her head. Sorry, I haven't gotten a hold of it.
Well, I'm sure it'll show up eventually. Though, Patrick, what do you have currently in terms of your, well, existing moveset? Do you remember all of them?
Yeah. I have a chant. I have the hypnosis, the ember, Psybeam, and flamethrower.
Apollo, you're the expert here in combat. what do you suppose that Padrock should do? Should he actually take Will-O-Wisp, or should we
Well-
save that for another day?
Apollo thinks for a moment. Which moves do you know right now?
He just said them.
Not a character I kind of spaced out.
Oh. He said he had Psybeam, Flamethrower, Ember.
He said he has. I have the chant, I have the Gnosis, Ember, the Psybeam, and Flamethrower.
It does put you in more of a support role, which, frankly, I think you're going to be more accelerating in if you did. Knowing Flamethrower and Ember seems a little on the redundant side. So,
Yeah, Can't exactly throw a Flamethrower every turn. And Ember doesn't worry about one of you, my teammates, standing in the way.
You might be right there, but
It isn't worth rushing if we can help it.
here's a thought. Sunny Day works with fire-type moves, correct?
Nice.
Yeah.
Why not enhance what you already have then, and with that, instead of replacing it with a status?
if nothing else, Sunny Day does give us a bit of an edge when it comes to dealing with water type moves, just because it puts them a little farther out of their element. And, well, Alvi, I'm not, or Padrock, I'm not sure if either one of you has the interest in it, but if one of us learns Solar Beam, we could pretty much just form rank around whoever knows that move, and as long as we've got the sun out, we can bring the guns out.
Well,
Yeah.
I still do have knowledge of defog in case if there's an emergency where we need to get rid of it.
Keep in mind, sunny day tactics won't work when you're inside.
Fair.
True.
Well, Solar Beam is tempting. Yep. Sure, if you don't mind me taking a quick trip back to the bank.
No, I got it right
Well-
here. Don't worry.
Are
And
you sure?
we can use the money here, and then actually discuss as a team how it is we wanted to put our money around for a mission.
Well, this is more me paying back for both Levi and Padrock's help for earlier times. That's why I saved for what I did, in case there was a particular something that may come up.
All right.
I still have
Thank
900
you.
spare in that regard. So, is this a yes or a no?
This is a yes.
Currently, it's your money, so
No, I was
You
asking
are-
if I was asking if he was confirming whether or not he was going to take it. So
Yeah, he's gonna take it.
he puts down 1,000. We'll be taking the sunny day.
Right? One sunny day, 1,000, and here you go.
Padrock,
Mhm. So Bedrock will will up himself up onto the counter so that Emmy can put the helmet on him.
And she steps it up. Alright, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
And she puts the disc in and starts it up. Padrock has learned Sunny Day.
Bedrock has forgotten Lucky Chant.
And she takes the cords back and smiles before putting the machine away. There you go.
Padrock gives a little bow before hopping back off the counter.
Caster, I did not realize you were standing right there. Are you finished with what you were doing?
Yes, I've just been trying to get my head on straight this morning.
Fair enough.
Hey, Caster,
Good morning.
how have you been feeling?
I think I'm mostly used to this new everything. Still some growing pains here and there, but besides that,
I'm sure you'll get used to it in time.
here's
All
hoping.
All it takes is time. And, well, getting out and stretching a bit.
Right.
But I'm sure you did plenty of that on your missions.
Maybe not as much as I'd like.
Maybe you should make a habit of sort of doing a little bit more.
That could be easier said than done, but I take your point.
Would you like something?
No, nothing really jumps out at me. Thank you, though.
Alright. Well, I hope you have a good day, Casper.
Thank you. You as well, Gran.
Meanwhile, Linsilla comes around and is like, hey guys.
Lacey.
Yep.
Before we do that, could I have one brief conversation?
Yeah.
Sorry, didn't want to interrupt. But Levi he give a small nod to Umbria before looking at Zane. It's like, excuse me, Zane, you got a sec?
Oh, hey, what's up?
It won't be today, but probably tomorrow. But how many boost potions can you make in one day?
Well, I can make as many as you can afford.
And they're usually about 300 each.
Let me just make a quick check. Looks over his pages, like, it'll be 100 to make the potion itself, and with the boost, yeah, it'll be 200. So 300 total.
Alright. So 600. I can do that. Okay, thank you.
Of course.
That's all.
And when Scylla comes around, he's like, hey guys, sorry I wasn't around to greet you this morning.
Something happened?
You had us
I'm sorry.
worried, in fact.
Well, Umbria was talking with Emmy about something, and I was curious what you needed. But we'll get to that in a moment. So, she pulls out some Bucky from her pouch and is like, alright, this will be 650 for you. 650 for you.
Thank you.
650 for you.
Oh, well,
Here
this,
you go, Paula.
Thank you.
And me.
this it does
Thank
return
you.
At least half of what was spent.
Perfect. I just need to find the resources now.
So, when you guys are ready, I'll go on with talking about what we are going to be doing today.
Right ahead.
Umbrio just sort of looks off, a little distracted. And Linsilla gives me a little nudge, like, come on. He just kind of shakes his head and looks back at the team. It's like, sorry. Little lost in thought. So, I was talking with Emmy a bit about a certain cavern that I was wanting to head to. Have any of you heard of Star Cave?
Would Star Cave imply that it's open to the sky?
Nope.
Damn it.
Glacy out of character. Would Alubi know anything about that?
You might have heard of it because it was in the rough area that you lived in.
Okay. So I'm gonna do this then. Yeah. I'm gonna do what everybody else is doing here.
Levi would have heard of it. Castor knows a little bit about it. Padrock hasn't heard of it.
Padrock knows enough to know that he doesn't know.
I got at least a 10, so I can say that I remember some of it.
Is Apollo gonna roll?
You know, in just a second, my thing's being a little slow here.
Well, Apollo knows about it.
Familiar with it by reputation.
I only remember bits and pieces of it.
Well, I had heard that Emmy knew some things about it, and I wanted to talk about it.
Anything in particular?
There's a Pokemon there that I want to see about something.
Does this particular Pokemon have a name?
It's called Jirachi.
No kidding.
I had a feeling you would say that.
Can I roll to check?
You can.
It's like, okay, it's gotta be somewhere in my memory. No, God, I don't remember this one.
That's Wish Granter, right?
Yeah.
They grant wishes.
Yeah, if you can wake him up.
Hmm.
Though I unfortunately don't recall exactly what the limits to their power is supposed to be.
Well, I had heard tell that there was supposed to be periods of time when Jirachi would be awake, and supposedly now is a time that you can go see it.
Apollo.
Rude. You know, I'm sorry, but I have to. Because he's right there.
I see your perception roll, and I raise you. Where is it?
Stealth.
Denied.
Oh my god.
Emmy says there was a point when I was gonna inform Team Newton of this tavern, but they were already busy with a lot of things, and we just never really got around to it. But Umbrio was curious, so I told him about it, and he seems very interested in going.
Well, I imagine that if this Jirachi can grant wishes, I can understand why he'd be wanting to go.
It's nothing selfish. Don't worry about that.
That sounds too good to be true.
Linsilla just sits down, looks at the team, is like, well, Umbrio's wanting to go, but I figure it might be a good opportunity for you to do some exploring and see something new, since there isn't really anything going on today.
This
If
isn't.
nothing else, it'd be a nice change of pace.
It wouldn't be in a mystery dungeon, would it?
It's not recorded to be a mystery dungeon.
Okay.
And
Of course,
we shouldn't have
it
any
is.
issues.
It is a cavern that not a lot of people know about, so anything could really go on.
no distortion settings?
Not that anyone's seen.
No, we didn't sleep in for
uses
once.
something.
Speaking of sleeping in, Jirachi would be probably asleep then as well. If
Well.
that's what I heard correctly.
Maybe it'll be some nice.
I'm not gonna hold my breath on it.
Umbrio's got the guide to it, so he should be able to get you there. And if you guys think you're ready, you can head out there.
All right.
Well, I don't see any necessity in, milling about. May as well get going then, yeah?
Sure. So, I'd like to meet with the rest of you before we embark on the airship regarding what it is we're going to be doing with our money going forward.
Right. I should probably go take a quick visit over there. Don't mind me, I'll be right back.
Hold on. We're not doing the ready, fire, aim approach.
Oh. Sorry.
It's all right. Truth be told, I've actually been kind of getting excited about this for a while. So, by my last count, our current balance in the bank is a little north of 13,000. And by my calculations, if we're able to get at least another 1,000 in the bank before we head out, when we start doing missions tomorrow, we will have enough money in the bank that the interest alone will be able to get us a tiny reviver seed. And then we get the payout from the mission, which allows us to buy whatever else we want. So, I'd say at this point, whatever money we're not spending on personal things should be thrown into the bank, because we actually have enough money that throwing more in it really does help.
Hollow, you probably would know. We just bought one thing, but I'm pretty sure I still have. What's this? 1, 2, 3. About 1,500. I'm not sure. I think I'm missing a few of them. I didn't count all of them.
All right, so let me see if I can explain this without getting you too confused about it. When that money was sitting in your pocket, what was it doing?
He opens his mouth to answer, but can't.
The answer is nothing. It was doing nothing for you there. And when I was putting all of my money that I was getting from missions into the bank, you know what it was doing there?
I feel silly.
It was collecting interest. And you really don't need to feel ashamed about this. Truth be told, my dad didn't understand a lot of this stuff when he was my age, and when he finally did understand it, he wanted to make sure that I understood this as well. So, when money's collecting interest, it's essentially gaining more of itself. Presently in the bank, we've got about 13,000, and when we get back, there's going to be even more money. And the more money we have in there, the more money is going to start accruing in there that we can use for getting ourselves items that we're going to take out in the missions, like a steady supply of reviver seeds. Hell, if we're doing well enough on missions, we can stockpile that stuff up and not actually have to worry about fainting in the field. However, we can also start investing in bigger stuff, like a bunk room on the airship, or better stabilizers on the side, so we can actually go into tougher to reach places. We can probably get a few improvements for our own room. Hell, I might be able to use a bit of that money to fix up the house that my dad owns over there.
Okay,
and we could actually.
You don't have to rub it in on me. I get
I'm
it.
not rubbing it into it. I'm not rubbing it in your face in it. I'm just saying, would you rather be sleeping in the guild hall for your entire time as a rescuer, or sleep in that house over there?
You're asking that to someone who never slept in a house to begin with.
Between sleeping in a cave and sleeping in the bunk room, what do you think was the better sleeping accommodation for you?
To be honest, I hardly noticed much a difference.
You will notice the difference when you start spending nights in there.
If you say so.
Alright, so we all have the money that we were given as part of our payment for the last mission. What else do we need aside from maybe another reviver seed, just in case?
Well, I still have that super potion from before, and maybe a citrus berry in here that someone can use if they need it.
Well, we're trying to figure out what else we need to buy before we head out. And it's good that you have that stuff.
Maybe I should go put that amount in there.
Alright,
Excuse me.
we'll be right back once this latest coughing fit has run its course.
Yeah, sorry about that. But
Wait,
actually,
Olivia.
what?
Levi takes the money out real fast and hands it to Olivia since they're heading over there. It's 680. Okay. And so Olivia, it's like, since you're heading over there, might as well make it one trip.
Yeah. Here. And Padrock's going to hand over some of the earnings that he got. Handing over 250.
Well, I guess we're all doing this now.
Makes sense.
Everybody entrusts the medic.
That, and I'd rather Apollo not lecture us again on this.
No, I don't plan to. Speaking of money, Apollo hands the 650 he got over to Aladdin. Apollo now has no mun-muns.
And that's where the opportunity cost lies.
Alright, so this amounts to 4,030.
That doesn't sound correct.
Because you have to consider that his own money is also in there,
Oh, okay.
which was
You're jumping to all of your,
1550.
okay. Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah, he had a 1550.
I did the math already on my calculator.
Yes. So, yeah. He's just...
Yeah, that's gonna be a bump.
That's... Okay, that's a little heavier than expected. I'll manage. Just thump. Thump. Thump.
You sure you don't need help?
I'll be fine. I've carried heavier rocks.
Padrock turns to Castor. Hey, do you think you'd be able to help me navigate the library a little there?
Depends on what you're looking for.
I need something on. I need to know where the occult area is. Dream rituals, something like that. Probably need to make a special kind of dream catcher or something, because I'm a little nervous something was prying into my dreams last night, and I just wanted to look up a way to make a ward for that.
I don't know if there's that specifically, but there's definitely a good selection of books with regards to occult and dreams, so there should be something useful for you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Hey, Apollo.
Hey, yeah.
Given you were talking about getting more expensive stuff, they could probably actually go to Eden for once and, check out their wares.
I've asked him to start drafting together ideas for the airship upgrades, but I think he's still gonna need a little more time to pull that stuff together. Out of character, that just translates to Glacy and I need to talk that over out of character for what it is going to be available. Out of Glacy, the Strem.
Yep, oh, music.
Man, it was messing up big time. Holy crap.
There we go.
Out of character, our standing balance right now is north of 17k.
And I already wrote the interest on it.
Yep.
Oh, what's our interest
10%. With all that money we just shoved into it, it jumped all the way to 10%.
Apollo's in character going to be remaining ignorant of that, but he's going to be a very happy floof when he finds that out.
Okay.
All right,
I didn't
Umbrio, we ready to head out?
I didn't
Yeah.
break my neck.
Whenever you guys are ready.
All right, all aboard.
Ugh.
Shotgun.
I'll just sit up here. I'm not quite as comfortable with flying as Gracie is.
I mean, it's kind of difficult to match her calm in the air.
I almost
Yeah.
drowned when I was younger. I think I'm good with flying.
Fair enough. Caster, you are kind of at the edge of the
Right? So,
there you go.
You're not worried about getting airsick there, are you?
And with that, Umbro just sits down and the team is now heading off.
Alright, let's see.
I'm
Start
just
this up
imagining
here
Umbrio-
on the wheel
I'm just-
and
Imagine
Go
Umbrio perching himself at the front of the airship in loaf position, just trying to like act as the hood ornament.
alright. Start the engine, head over here, hands good position, and we
Cannon
lift off
2!
this.
Cannon 2!
10 and 2, 10 and 2. I got it. Okay, let's see. Up. And we go forward with this. Keep it steady, keep it steady. This is a lot easier the second time.
Like learning how to walk.
Yeah, I guess. Although, it's not the taking off part, that's the hard part. Just hang a left here. Gently level it off.
Find the wind shadow from the mountain over there.
I see it. I'm gonna start bringing it down. Oh god.
We've become 10 times the size.
You Dynamax the airship. God damn it. God damn it,
What happens when
Caster.
you
What are you doing?
This is what happened. It's like he tried to feed it more power. He gave it more power than they thought.
And we are descending, and we are
Upgrade.
descending
Fuck,
gently.
go back.
Shit, go back. Gently, 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 gently. Getting close to the ground. Descend slower. Slower. And we are set. And no worse for wear.
Thank you
Yeah.
for flying Air Levi.
So, as the team lands in the mountain area, Umbrio jumps down and looks around before pointing off to a small trail that leads into the mountains and eventually to a small cavern. And he looks back at the team and just sort of gives a nod to them. He's like, "Are you ready to go in?"
Sound like the present.
I haven't
May as
been-
well ever be.
I haven't been in here yet, so there's no telling what might be in there. Just be ready for anything.
I swear, if it's a bunch of Zubats again.
Well, we'll just throw rocks at them.
Oh,
And
please.
Padrak can flay them alive with his mind.
It's like,
And I'm
oh,
being facetious when I say that.
please, do not tempt me.
We are bottom
Use this
right.
app.
Yep.
We're supposed to see these letters on the map.
Mhm.
Numbers?
Letters, numbers.
Numbers,
Numbers and
letters.
letters. Both.
Umbrio just sort of looks around the cave curiously, taking a step forward before the team can hear a rustling of wind. And
Anyone else feel that?
Umbrio's ears suddenly perk up, and he quickly looks around before making a shout, and then
Umbrio?
What?
The fuck?
He was right next to me and then he was gone.
Eh,
Guys.
What does it say?
Definitely doing a time double.
Well, that's certainly not ominous.
What does it say?
Proceed.
We're being invited.
This is absolutely a trap.
Someone
Yes,
like
but
that sneezing.
Yes, but unfortunately, I guess we have an incentive to keep going now, huh?
Well,
Maybe.
this is
No.
absolutely... I didn't think they were ghosts before. I'm definitely thinking ghost now.
Well, no point hanging back here. One.
That's the bravery it is, then.
Should we
Do
go
we
ahead and
roll
roll
for it?
initiative or?
no initiative.
Okay.
5?
5 of us.
Maybe it's a dungeon entry limit.
Meanwhile, like Levi, just shifting their bag before pulling out a small notepad and started scribbling on it quickly.
I never thought a cave would give me the creeps.
Here we are.
You must not have been to many caves.
A-G.
Patrick's going to glance down over the edge.
I can't see the bottom.
I would be
Fun.
careful about being on the edge. If a wind can just abduct Umbreon, I would hate to imagine what it would do to you.
Yeah.
A-G.
I got no clue what that may mean.
It must be an abbreviation. But an
Or some-
abbreviation to what?
Or hidden text.
Patrick, be careful. You're a little close to the edge there. And what do we have here? Y-Z-G-O-Z-Y.
I see.
Not any kind of ancient language, unfortunately.
Dead
Maybe
end.
maybe there's a sequence to this. AG and then YZGOXY. Is there a pattern to it?
Character, I'm going to be right back.
Let me see. Maybe there's. A-G, A-G, A-G. A-G.
Oh, whatever you do, do not try to spell that backward. Try to read that backwards. My God.
Maybe if we... I'm gonna roll. It's certainly not that the letters are jumbled up, so it has to be something else.
Back.
Wait. A-G. A-G... C-Y... Hey, Caster.
Running it through in my head as well. Give me 1 second.
Okay. I want to compare notes with you when you're done.
How familiar is Caster with these?
Hang on just a second.
My God. The exact same roll.
No, not quite.
Well, the end result was the same.
There you go. Let's see if we were able to do that.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing you have an idea? Because I think I have an idea too.
I don't know if we can use a number or not. That is the question.
See, that's the only thing that's throwing me off. Without the number, I have an answer, but with what is that 5 supposed to be?
All right, just ignore it for now. What are you looking at?
It's a substitution. If I'm looking at this A to G and I'm thinking it has to be A meaning G or G meaning A. Either way, on the cipher over there where Apollo and the others are standing, there's a G. That may be an A. So if that's an A, where the G is, and that means it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps backwards. So if we move everything backwards by 6 steps, we should get an answer. And with that in mind, G is A, so Y has to be... Wait. X. U, T. Y has to be S, which means Z being next to Y has to be T. So we have S-T-A. There's another Y, so it has to end with an S.
It can't be not stars. ST something RS.
It's not stars. O going backwards with the same pattern is NMLK I. Stairs?
Oh, I see where this is going. Everyone pile up.
Huh?
Huh? What is it?
Master?
Everyone
Master.
pile up on the stairs.
Okay.
An
Okay.
interesting request.
Nothing seems to happen when you do so.
Damn it.
Ooh. Careful,
What do you-
caster.
Why the stairs?
Apollo just nomps onto Caster's frill and pulls him a little more to be centered on the stairs. You are not getting that close to the edge.
What did you two
Here, I
figure out?
assumed.
Go ahead,
Well,
caster.
assuming that does say stair, assuming that is supposed to mean stairs. These are the only stairs that we see. There are 5 of us. I assumed 5 people on the stairs might do something.
5 stairs.
Let me try something.
Wait. Okay, you go ahead first, then I have an idea.
Padrock, now that they seem, now that he knows that they seem to think this says stairs, will stand in front of it, spread his arms out wide, Gandalf style, and announce the word stairs.
Nothing happens.
Taps his staff against the wall.
Hello.
I'm sorry, Patrock, but I don't think it's going to work that way.
It's about as effective as saying "Open Sesame."
Open
Well, what
stairs.
if it's the
that
elf?
works.
Oh, what if it's the Elvish word for friend?
Just sounded like a password, you know?
No, I agree.
Okay, let's go back down. And now I'm going to investigate up the stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stair number 5. I said stair number 5.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Nice.
Nice.
That's not biggin'.
So you can go ahead and move back.
Oh boy.
Did you find something?
Are... Hold on.
Using the same substitution.
Starts with an R, that's all I can think.
Let's see. TSRQ PO HGFEEC. So
Okay.
ROC. Levi just goes quiet before just slowly looking to the rock near him. This thing? Actually,
Is there...
hey Apollo, you have better eyes than I do. Come look at this for a bit.
I character won't give you just 1 second.
Alright,
I could take a look at it as well if you want.
go ahead, Olivia.
Am I able to roll perception?
We can. Don't see anything off with this rock.
Apollo be like, are you sure about that?
Nothing seems off about it other than the AG.
Hey,
Weird.
Apollo, could you hold my... You and Olivia, could you hold my earth for a moment?
Oh, yeah, here.
Okay, hold
What do you-
tight.
What do you plan to
As
do?
he leans over the edge to look around the backside of the rock.
Oh.
He's just like, oh.
You don't notice
Meanwhile-
anything back there.
Levi quickly moves around just to hold on as well. Like, hold up.
He starts pushing at the rock with his staff.
And nothing happens.
Wait, what did it say on the stairs?
Rock.
Rock.
Stand back.
Olivia, what are you doing?
Oh.
What I've always done.
Oh boy, I was afraid you were going to say that.
It's the only answer I have, and if it doesn't mean that you throw a rock at the rock, then I don't know what will.
Upon the rock throw, the team can hear a rumbling. Then,
Adrock,
Is this a good?
get over here.
Is this a good rumbling or a bad rumbling?
It's a rumbling.
Oh, that's me.
Did
Adrock?
something
Yeah?
whoa.
Get over here.
Fine.
It's fine.
Oh. Whatever
It's fine.
it is, it worked.
Was that really the solution?
Yes.
It was the way forward.
Mm.
Out of
Looks like
character,
your shoes under the map there.
Why is everyone else below that layer? Weird.
Right?
No, you're the one that's below that layer.
Okay, I'm officially baffled. Why did throwing a rock at the rock work? That should not have worked.
Don't worry about it.
We got more of these letter scrambles here.
oh, so that should have been on the map layer, not the token layer, but whatever.
Well, what
Well.
does it say now?
Give me a moment. I am currently working through my paper. Given that I have trying to keep track of these, I should have a cohesive means to at least get close before I need to pull out more supplies. Okay. He says we're only getting 2 of the letters. Oh, right, hold up. I H G F. Uh-huh. Shit, I forgot what goes before K.
Jay.
Okay.
Thank you. Hey Padrock,
Yeah.
I think this is for you.
All right. Takes
The
a
word
staff.
I got out of it is fire.
Wait, so that's
Aims
the
it at the. Aims it at the rock.
Beautiful.
So that's the pattern. Match
Maybe.
the type.
So far.
Except, what is that?
Looks like a map.
It's like a map or a door.
Tickle the
Oh.
handle.
Padrock pokes at the colored spot.
Nothing seems to happen.
Now, you need to find where this
I
5
swear to
by
God, if this is
5.
Connect 4.
That is. Is that 5x5 or 6x6?
5 by 5.
Okay.
Padrock is going
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Everyone. Padrock, look at your feet. Look at your feet.
to. Padrock's gonna. The one's gonna float up as he kind of digs at the ground with his feet.
Nothing seems to happen when he does so.
Padrock aims for the ground.
Oh, whoa, okay.
And nothing happens from that either.
Damn.
Well,
Oh. Duh.
what?
It's me. I'm purple.
He just looks at the thing on the wall, then back at him. I'm like, Oh, you've got to
Oh.
be kidding me.
Somebody's playing with us.
Mhm.
It very much is a pattern of types.
All right.
Oh,
if there's
before I
one purple
forget,
square there, and the rest are empty, we should all be backing out.
Yes,
Albie?
it seems that way.
In case something happens, but if something does happen, Apollo, stay close.
Go much
Just in
faster
case
than I do.
something happens.
I'm gonna wait for a second to see if anything happens, and then if nothing happens, I'm just gonna splat acid on the ground.
And when he splats acid, another
Wait for
rumble
the-
is heard.
Electro, whatever you were saying, you were too far off your mic for it to get picked up.
Weird. Yes, it is.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
There we go.
Huh. This is certainly interesting.
There we go.
Let's see.
We need to get.
Forgot to-
Hold it.
Dynamic loiting.
There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Is anybody else getting fucking Reshiram, or not Reshiram, the fucking Reggie's Braille flashbacks?
Yes.
Just a little bit.
Apollo approaches this little orb thingy and ponders it.
I knew it. I knew it.
Ponder the orb.
Meanwhile, Levi's just gonna walk forward and just poke at the bridge quietly.
Nothing seems off with the orb, and nothing seems off with the bridge. It looks very old, but also somehow stable.
And he just, well, seeing as it's stable, he just walks across it.
How
Now,
much more of there is this?
there he's gonna just sit back on the.
Patterned rocks.
Is it 6 before, or is it 7 before? I keep messing it up in my head.
4.
6, okay.
Remember, G equals A to G, or G to A.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
The orb is
Let's
set.
see.
Oh,
Let's see. If I were to take this and
Well, anything about this pillar?
Hold on.
not gonna do anything.
Well, he's gonna. Well, since the orb doesn't seem to do anything, he's gonna see if the stone shifts. If he tries to give it a little push, I guess from this side.
whoa,
Oh,
Badge Rock, where'd you go?
up, it down here. We got some more letters. O, T, and an M.
Seeing stuff over there as well. R-O-M.
Sorry, it's ROM. What's in the middle one?
OTM. OTM in the middle one here.
Did Padra vanish by touching these assorted rocks?
Badbrook touches the left rock here. The teleports. Touch.
That is the strangest thing I have ever seen about a rock. And I've seen some.
Huh. Hold on. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I need to figure this out. Let me think. I'm worried that the cipher that we have isn't working anymore.
No.
Why?
Hold on. Let me think. We might need to do these in a certain. We might need to do these in a certain order and put them all together. Is my guess.
Right. Show us what you have.
Let me
Levi,
think.
what are the 3 different blocks you get?
Sure, I'll try and decipher it either way and just see what happens.
This is giving me a headache.
You're not the one doing this part. I am getting confused as I do it.
I know rocks are hard-headed, but this is ridiculous.
What are the chunks you're gaining?
I'm getting the hell? L-I-G.
Okay, LIG.
I-N-G-H-T-N?
I think they all have a different cipher.
Wait.
What if you put this last one in the middle?
Oh.
The one over there, Paul says, pointing over to the ROM, that's supposed to be day.
Wait. What if it's LIG? What was the H you said?
Wait. I'm not looking at this right. You're right, Patrick. I'm in the middle.
I'm getting
Make
it.
it
Hold
lightning, right?
Go ahead, Apollo.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Well, Levi,
I guess it's
seems
my
right.
turn. He just quietly puts the notepad away and slips it into his bag before getting up. So if I do this in the right order,
Oh,
it's not.
Patrick has a point.
You just looks over at the orb. Well, you were the only one that didn't touch it.
Huh. Well, he casually puts focuses electricity into his paw, and I can't target the beam. That's all right. Just non-targeted.
You could just target yourself.
Just a very light charge beam on the orb.
And when he does that, a small gust of wind is heard, and then
Well,
I see someone.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Glycy.
Looks like
Huh?
it used to be someone. Looks kind of dead, though.
Would it be possible for my cult to know what that symbol on the wall is?
probably not, because it's not something that's known in Cassia.
I mean, to me, it looks like that symbol that you would see in that one move.
It looks like fire, but that's a guess.
Definitely some. Like, out of character, it's obviously a kanji, but.
Hello there?
The Shedinja doesn't say anything. cover, it glows and then releases a light across the area.
Oh, hey.
What's this one's problem?
Oh no, not Final Countdown. Not the stall decks.
Turn
Oh.
1.
Oh, fuck.
Do we roll initiative?
I mean, you can. Won't really matter.
No.
A ghost.
Apollo sees what's going on and Amelia says, I don't care what you do. Take that thing down or we're all going down.
I'm gonna just roll Pokemon education because Levi wouldn't know what the hell just happened. At least I don't think. No, he knows exactly what just happened. Never mind.
All right. Don't pack. Well, just run this thing out of the sky.
Pretty much. Paul's right. Take it out.
Well, if you insist.
So, that is your 3
It can only
turns.
be.
The first move that is used hits the Shedinja, and then
Oh,
Huh?
what was that?
Wait. Out of character, which one made it poof?
the Shedinja,
No, what move made it poof?
the first
Fire.
one. Remember.
Flamethrower or the
Flamethrower.
power gem? Because flamethrower missed.
Moves aren't going to miss.
Okay.
I think either flamethrower or power gem would have done it if my memory of Shed Ninja typing is correct.
It's gone, right? Wait, I was right? That was fire?
That seems to be still the case. They are basing us on type, so I guess assume from that alone.
What was that thing? Well, what did it do?
I have no idea. All I saw was that it was glowing brightly, and everybody said attack it.
That
I've
Go ahead.
only heard of that move a few times. It's something my mother warned me about with Shedinja. We would all have been in huge trouble if we took too long taking that thing out when it did that.
Yeah, it's like Perish Song, except more visual than auditory. But the same result will have occurred. And it's not fun.
Patrick, we got another one up here too.
Yeah, God. Yeah, we got different symbols on the wall. I don't know if the same trick's gonna work twice.
Its symbol is different.
Oh boy.
Apollo is going to look at that symbol and try to understand it.
We'll be right back.
Time
We'll
to-
get
we
easier.
don't got time to understand it.
Well, here goes nothing.
Hit it till it falls.
Did we think about the?
Let's wait for
On
those two.
being hit by the charge beam.
Oh,
Right, Paulo, I know you wanted to go in, but I couldn't risk anything. I
I'll
want
be
to
right back.
Go ahead, Mr. Caster.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's take a moment to pause.
Apollo, wait. Let's look back at what we've come across. We've seen fire, we've seen electric. What's next?
We've seen fire, we've seen electric,
But in
we've
the
seen
previous
rock,
puzzles-
We've seen
Previous-
acid. We've seen utility from every one of you. Except for me.
Yeah. I'll probably hit dark soon enough.
Unless there's a reason it's not picking you.
Perhaps.
It could be random. Ugh. First a puzzle and now an explosive trap.
Painful when it's that.
At least it's generous with the time it gives us.
Yes, but I can't help but wonder, what if we pick the wrong moves in that same instant?
We still have time
I
to
think,
pick another
I
one.
think we all know what would happen.
We should have enough time to adapt the strategy, provided it doesn't run away.
We only have so many move types we can go through.
Well, let's take a tally. I know Caster has normal type moves and poison type. I myself have an electric type move and a fighting type move.
I have rock and steel.
Okay, there we go. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. What about you, Patrick? What do you have?
Fire and psychic.
Okay, cool. Let's, Apollo, what do you have?
Just normal and dark.
Okay.
I will remind the players of what appeared at the start of the session. Mind the details.
Right.
But if these are truly random, then it might be picking things that we know. Otherwise, it would just be an impossible challenge if we came across something we don't know the moves of. And considering the last puzzles we went through all involved 4 different types, of which we all have, except for Apollo. Strange thought.
Is there a pattern to the order? Rock, fire, poison, electric, fire, electric.
Yes, and then it went back in a different cycle.
I'm going to keep note of that, Patrick. You may be onto something.
Maybe I should go on ahead alongside Apollo. For all we knew, the next challenge could require mine or even Caster's.
If it's following any pattern, I have a feeling it's going to be you. Of course, you, Elavi.
Why would it follow my pattern?
I'm trying to draw patterns in the document I have written here. Ooh. The further we go, the more we solve, the more sense this will hopefully make.
Just
Got another
Right,
one up
there's a-
ahead.
where there's a puzzle within the puzzle.
It's another one of those symbols, but I can barely make it out from here.
Oh, sorry. I got focused on the paper.
Don't get too focused on it.
I'm just trying to figure things out so we can be safe. He would stare at the symbol and just tilt his head. Like, I couldn't tell you.
It seems more
Other-
complicated as one letter, but at the same time, it's.
Well,
Alvy, don't get too close. Out of character, I'm trying to do something here.
Okay. Trying to see what it says. Or what the symbol really is.
I don't think any of us know the language.
Caster, you coming?
There's a hint. You don't have to know the language because something else does you.
Something else? Really quietly looking around for that something else, but alright.
Maybe it's the pictures that he's referring to. Like, look at the ninja's color.
Either way, best be
Is
ready for it when
is
it bursts.
More white or more purple?
More of a gray blue.
Oh good, he's moving.
It's approaching.
It's not go time. Take it out.
Alavi, Caster, this one's probably yours.
Throwing it already.
Let me think. I zoom in on the damn icon.
I'll wait till Caster makes a move before I do anything.
Fun using acid. To then do like poof.
Isn't acid poison type?
Yeah.
It just has type normal on the box.
Oh, whoops.
That's not right.
I can fix it.
So, it was Caster's turn, that one.
You, Caster, you okay there? You... I don't know, that one looked like it kind of hurt.
Yeah, I'm fine. Looks like there's going to be another one up ahead.
That's either going to be Aluvi or you, Apollo.
I was
You
right,
just
look at
did.
the icon. This time it's
It's very subtle.
I honestly can't see the difference.
The other one
It's the
had
halo.
the halo.
It's the halo.
The last one had a light tinge of purple to it. This one has a light tinge of gray.
I need to see.
Are you sure
them
that's
out of
not?
care.
Are you sure it's not purple or not orange? It's hard for me to tell.
Looks kind of white gray to me. But
Either way, it's hostile.
Enough carrying color swatches.
throw the rock.
And this one goes.
This is interesting.
So we had rock, fire, poison, electric,
I
fire. Electric.
Poison rock. One, two, three, four, 2, 4, 3, 1. Interesting. I don't want to get left behind. With what happened to Umbrio, I'm kind of scared to be isolated.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
don't think a
wouldn't
wind
leave
is
you
going
behind.
to abduct you in the middle of the cave.
Before the team gets too far ahead, Apollo floofs out, making a barrier so he can people can get close to him to look into the room, but they can't move past him.
Oh,
Hold
I
on
think I
just a
see him.
second here.
Does that one's halo look like a metal to you?
It certainly does. It's much darker than the last one.
It's much more notably gray.
Indeed. That may be all yours, Apollo.
That wouldn't be. Not a second.
Hollow or
Hang on. Let me open up my character sheet here.
it was. Oh, the steel type move. Fuck.
It's already counted down. What?
Out of character, we were nowhere near that.
We're in the range of it, though.
You don't have to. Your movements aren't considered turns. You just have free moves to use.
Oh, so you're just doing it ahead
So
of time.
Apollo runs forward and bonk.
And when he does that,
What?
before suddenly,
Oh no.
Fuck. Wait,
oops,
where's Apollo?
I clicked on the wrong token.
The wind took Apollo.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Where did it go?
Couldn't have gotten far.
Shit.
That is your hint.
2, 3, 5. 15, 5. No, 2, 3, 5. So,
13, 14, 15.
Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a 15 by 6 room. So
Oh, I see. I see.
15, and then 5 down would be here.
Not quite. It's from their original location. So
The original location was right there. So it may have gone. It could have gone either way from where it was standing. It could have been going that way, that way, that way, or even that way.
So
we need to figure out what that 1d4 means. I have a hunch.
Verticality or
So let's assume
It's verticality or cardinality.
it's either that it's either that or clockwise.
Yeah, it's either north, south, east, west, or northwest, east, or northwest, southeast.
all right. So let's go ahead and mark out the positions where it could have gone. So
within 5 meters.
It could have landed there, there.
So kind of doing a loose circle around here. Somewhere in this kind of circle.
think that makes sense.
the way, out of character, don't mind that 5 meters because I changed the mechanic, so it just becomes invisible and moves to random location.
Oh, okay.
Within the room, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this wouldn't be a solvable puzzle. Or it'd be a lot more RNG. Is the with? Oh, okay. In that case,
Just gonna draw.
no. Hold on. If it's not 5 meters within their original location, then
It could either be there.
if it's not 5 meters within the original location, then it has to be based on one of the walls. That's the only way
Okay.
rolling. That's the only way the 15 makes sense. Otherwise, you'd roll
Because
half of it because it's directly in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
So, assuming northwest, southeast, it would be. But is it from the top or from the bottom?
Because going with the
Well, let's go ahead and plot out all of the patterns. So, what's your thinking on this, Artemis?
Hold on, I need to. Where's my delete button? What's it? My thinking is that the 1d4 is which wall we're adjacent, we're starting from. Maybe. Fuck.
could be corner.
Well, it could be a lot of
that
things.
corner might actually make more sense.
Because if we go with this being corner 2, we'd have 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which would put it at this one.
Right. And then similar for the rest of the.
That's why I marked out those 4.
Right.
And we only
So
get one
should
move,
have-
and we only get one move each, don't we?
The count is 3.
So we should have at least a couple shots if that first shot you took counts.
Question is it one, 2, 3, 4, or is it like 1, go down, 2, go to the right, 3, go up, 4? I don't know how Glacy draws a rectangle. Paulo, do any of your dark type moves have pass?
Yes, they do. Well, no. Actually, no. The only moves I have that have pass are scratch and slash.
So we need to make a choice, but we should do it so quickly.
We have at least one miss. My vote would be.
Is there a way to track this thing? No, it's dead. It just floats. Shit.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, duh. This might help.
Wait,
You can't seem to notice anything with that.
An attempt was made.
Sorry.
Yeah, this ninja. If I remember correctly, Shedinja is a ghost type. At least.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't
but
have
my
sense.
out of character, my vote is to like take our best guess with this one, and if it's wrong, we can try to revise our logic because we have at least one. We have at least 2 shots at this, so
Yep.
Yeah.
Technically, because
That's-
this one's countdown was different from the others.
Yeah, it started with 4.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the tracker's not gonna work.
wait. If our moves don't smash it, will they still bounce off it?
Nope.
He's asking that to the group. Because, Apollo, you could take...
That
That
character, hang on
spot-
just a second. Hold up.
Sorry.
He said he was going to be right back.
I'm sorry. You get confused by the tracker.
Fair. I think. 2.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
So, what is the final verdict on this?
Okay, I have an idea.
Shoot.
Apollo, you strike this spot. The rest of us will each take one of these other points marked off, and even if our attacks won't hurt it, hopefully they'll at least bounce off it if they're in that spot.
Worth a shot.
We only have three moves left.
3 moves each, don't we?
No. Remove.
No, 3 moves total.
Oh,
In other words, we can't just waste them willy nilly. We have to make sure that they are the absolute spot. Because
At the same time, if we just sit here and basically run around in circles, we won't figure out anything.
well, I would.
I mean, in that case, I know how to pinpoint its location.
Out of character, Glacy, I have targeted attacks on, so I actually need something to click on if I'm gonna make
Just
this
click on
attack.
yourself.
yeah, just click on yourself.
Or turn it off.
Can I
Punch
make a
yourself. Stop punching
Go
yourself.
ahead.
Go on, Artie.
If we want to pinpoint where it is before trying to hit it with a specific type attack, the best our best option would be to use a pass move, hit both of these.
Well,
If it's not there, use a pass move, hit both of these. Assuming if our assumption is correct, we're going to hit something.
well, what type did we decide on ultimately? I was away from the microphone for a few moments on that.
Dark.
Mark.
I don't have a dark move that has pass. And I'm
That's
not gonna
fine.
I'm not going to get one until level
That,
29.
What he's
again,
trying-
that's fine.
Yeah, what he's
We're just
say
trying to
is-
We're trying to figure out where it is first, then we're going to bonk it.
Okay.
So a
and
note.
we have confirmation from the GM that is actually a possibility.
A note that is actually not because if the move doesn't hit the enemy, it will not reveal it.
Oh,
And Greninja's a ghost type. God damn it.
It's not a Greninja's Shedinja.
Or shit, Ninja.
But it's not a
Yeah.
ghost type because it has Wonder Lord actually.
Well, Wonder Guard wouldn't stop anything from having Ghost type.
Yeah. See, Shedinja, by default, is a bug ghost type.
Okay, so
Only one specific type of move will hit it.
so
Okay, so we have to.
point of
So we
order.
do have to make a guess.
Are we good to go forward with using Pursuit on the square that is to Apollo's true right?
I think that's one of the most likely spots.
All right, here goes.
Bam.
Ah,
And then the Shedinja disappears.
Well played, Padrock. And everybody else.
Thank you.
Like, out of character, well played. I'm just like pointing out Padrock, though, but still. I didn't know what the hell to do with this, so nice break.
out of character. What was the 1d4 for?
Which corner?
Okay.
So,
I'm
So,
one,
I'm assuming that was the
Two.
only thing that made sense.
3, 4. And then going from that, it is 1, 2, 3.
If you're
One.
putting markings down, we're not seeing them.
Yep.
Looking on the anywhere still.
Nice.
So, yeah. Corners are 1, 2, 3, 4. And for the corner, it would be 1, 2, 3. Then
You-
one.
You're not putting markings down.
No, they're
They're
moving
picking up.
Yeah,
circles.
basically, they chose a corner, then then the number that which they went over one left, and then go straight down after. That's when he picked corner number 2. That's where it started.
Okay.
Goes
There
right
you
here.
go.
So upon this, the symbol appears, and then suddenly, out of nowhere, plop.
Rio?
Welcome back.
Umbra.
What the
Yeah.
hell was that?
You tell
We were
us.
hoping you'd be able to tell us.
I just disappeared, and I was in a black area. Didn't know what the hell was going on.
You
Umbrio. Was it draining your energy by any chance?
No, it's just
You're super quiet. Padrock.
Oh, he was asking, was it draining your energy by any chance?
it wasn't. At least not that I noticed.
Okay, so that's a relief at least.
I think what it did was abduct you,
No.
at the very least.
Where
Well.
even is this?
It's a ways into the cave.
We solved a lot of puzzles to get here.
Very.
Over by the wall in front of where the dark mark is, a bit of green can be seen forming.
Oh no.
Oh, hell.
Damn it.
Please don't be what I think it is.
You. What do you want?
He just kind of stares over at them, and then Umbrio glares back at it. So you're gonna do this again, huh? First you imitate my niece, and now you're gonna imitate my brother? Fine. Take you out either way.
Oh, not again.
It's not doing you?
Doing my brother. He's a fire type Umbreon.
To know.
Oh. Damn it.
Oh yes, look at me with my roll of 2 on initiative.
Feels bad.
I'm just sitting here like, oh, not again.
Also, Elodie.
Huh?
Just a small note, but if you want to, you can move like one space to the left. Thank you.
Let me get things properly set up real quick. Ah, they got the same roll. Alright.
Huh.
Spider-Man pointing meme.
Like brother.
I'm not gonna let these things keep fucking with my family. Let's go, guys.
With pleasure.
Do we
That-
get preparation or not?
What was that?
I said, do we get preparation or is that enough?
No.
No
I took preparation.
Did you?
I did.
I guess you got one then. Are you gonna do anything first?
No,
No.
this is just a pre-fight prep move that I was making.
Yeah, or anyone else.
Oh, I was making sure that this was okay. So, there we go.
I have no move that will be helpful for me to prep.
So, with this, the distortion goes first. It moves over here first, and then
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Flame rush? Oh no.
Wait, who's it hitting?
follow
It's hitting
Unreal
all
and
three.
then right.
All three.
Pass.
Uh,
Oh, 1, 2. Okay.
And it has push?
before you do the damage calculation,
What's up?
Glacy, should I?
You can do it for Levi.
For Levi.
$56, unfortunately, does not work. Yeah.
How often does that use? You're usable, rather.
It's free.
Oh, that's... Well, okay, it's a 10% chance.
Yeah.
Apollo. Wait. Hit 36. My bad. Yeah, it's times 36. Totally.
How's the Absol?
4, 1. And then 40. You already did it. Okay. And now it is Ember's turn.
Right.
So, taking this damage, Umbrio makes a.
Hold on.
Yep.
Wouldn't the guy be moved over to here if he did a pass?
He started here.
Oh, he started there. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Umbrio.
Which way are we getting pushed?
Yeah.
2 meters, so you end up getting pushed into faster when it gets pushed back. You get pushed this way, you get pushed this way, and you don't take a tick of damage because the push wasn't hard enough. Umbrio moves over here, and then Misses again. Yep, misses. Follow.
Remember, this thing's a distortion. If you think it wouldn't work, it's going to work even better now. With that, he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and he is going to target this guy with Slice and Dice Slash.
Pretty sick.
I was afraid of that.
Fantastic.
Hey, is Umbreon such an absolute fucking unit? Game. 4, 5. No. 4, 5, 6. There we go.
That's what you're doing.
Sure, let's try this.
Team special damage. Okay, special, not physical.
What?
My special attack is garbage, remember?
Yeah,
Negative
so
18.
you take 1 damage.
Oh. Oh no!
There's a reason I'm going exclusively for moves with additional effects.
Yeah.
Oh no! Help! Might as well take advantage of advantage.
Remember, don't bunch up.
I think
Flanking.
that's his third. Yes.
Advantage, though.
Oh, yeah, right.
And he's currently pumped up.
There you go.
Up.
51.
Would that not be super effective?
Oh yeah.
Fire type is weak against is resistant to fire, so thus it would be.
Like fire doesn't do much against fire usually, right?
51.
Correct. It's weak against itself.
Okay, there we go.
And melee. And that would miss. Also, you might want to turn targeted back on. That is.
As a special attacker, the special defense hurts.
Yeah.
Calorie.
So remembering his lesson from the last time he fought a fire type, but that was a distortion, he's remembering this time. Use steel. Fuck!
question, Electra. You could have gone in for advantage on that, you know, right?
You told him not to bunch up.
You can go in and then go back out.
Wait, you can do that for advantage?
You can move before and after your
Oh,
standard action, as long as it doesn't exceed your shift.
fair. Because I could actually go right back to where I was, so yeah, I will do that, if that's okay.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh my, okay.
Oh my god, we actually needed that so bad.
Reduce special defense.
Does that work on distortions?
Yeah,
Yes, it does.
stat combat changes work. Status effect.
Okay, it's just status effects. Thank goodness.
-8. Are you sure you're not botching the numbers like last time?
No,
Because
you guys get the special defense down.
yeah,
Umbreon's a fucking tank, remember?
yeah, I know, but I didn't expect it to have that much special defense.
So the distortion. Check something really quick. So the distortion aims here.
Oh, of course it does.
And that is 50.
Ow. Thankfully, I do not take massive damage injuries. Levi, on the other hand, oh god.
Levi was knocked out.
Oh. Also, Hadrock be jealous of that move.
After that, Umbrio. Makes a growl before forming a ball of ghostly energy and then firing it up. And then Apollo.
Apollo is going to continue to sharpen himself up. And he is going to go.
Wait, back up. Why is Shadow Ball super effective?
Ghost on Dark is not very effective. Distortion.
Oh, he's Fire Dark, okay.
Move Apollo over here to remove himself from the rest of the group. He doesn't want to be a part of an opportunity, and that will be end of turn.
Fantastic.
Okay. Gonna go ahead and roll advantage just to see if I get the proc.
Praise be!
Hey. Debuffs.
That is
Negative
Special.
2 now.
1.2, 1.5. Wait. Poison. 1.2.
I think that's just regular effectiveness, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he did a lot more damage than he did last time.
Debuff.
And
Lowering. Oh. Oh.
5. No, not on the wall. 5. There we go.
Not in the wall.
Touchpad hard, okay?
Yeah, Paddock.
Well,
Make do as they
take
say.
an aim. Fire.
Oh, Jesus.
And miss.
But it's pumped up, isn't he?
Pumped up.
Pumped up is for the critical range.
Oh, it's only
the-
crit. Right.
It's what we called. It's what the coffee status was called.
Pumped up is not heated up.
Yeah.
So, Levi.
Yeah, Levi, you
Yeah,
still
see-
have a vibe. I believe he still has a tiny seed.
Also, you shouldn't have to read so. Only 2. Okay, the rest.
What'd you say?
That it's your turn. Also, you shouldn't have 3 injuries, only 2.
He took an injury from taking half health earlier.
Alright.
The flame rush gave him an injury because he took over half health.
Yeah.
But you should only have taken 1 injury from the knockout you got on the second round.
No, if you take over half your hit points in one attack, it's massive damage. You take an injury. If you reduce below half health, it's also an injury. If you faint, it's an injury.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not having the best time right now.
This is bad. Oh, these rolls.
There we go.
That one. And
He's a
3
bit out of it to really do enough, but he still at least did something.
3 special attack.
No. Increase special attack.
That's what I said.
I thought you said decrease.
He's finally taking damage.
Halloween.
There's no sense in me trying to keep myself sturdy. I'll have to wing it.
More.
This guy has a lot of evasion.
Wait, what the shit?
Ouch.
Okay.
Well, that's not
At
a
least I
tick.
won't be taking the tick.
That's not a tick.
Freaking at least 6 evasion, for fuck's sake.
But you did remind me that I need to add a tick for myself, so
You don't have to take a tick because
No,
you were
I'm
doing
taking
your
a
damage.
tick.
Oh yeah, no. Then jumps over targets embryo. targets Caster, and then Padrock.
Oof. This counts as an X target thing, right?
Hmm?
Was that a yes or no?
What was that?
This counts as an X target move, right?
Yeah.
Try again. Nope.
Didn't work.
Well, it's only a 10% chance.
It'll work sometime.
Mhm.
26. 1. 4. 1. Then. 28. You already take your damage, Caster.
I did.
Padrock's bird goes floof.
This is getting bad. Paula, we need to do something.
Working on it.
Umbrio. Stays where he is, and then seven. And Apollo.
Let's see. Paul's going to go in, and he's going to use... He's not going to use a pass maneuver, though.
That would be
Crit.
this crit.
Shout out to the strong style crit being less damage than the regular crit.
That is funny sometimes how it works.
I may have that put in wrong, if I'm being perfectly honest.
2d10 plus 10, 2d10 plus... Yeah, you still have it listed as the same number, I think. No, wait, it's 2d6.
And then afterwards, the distortion burst and Apollo roll focus.
Focus, focus, focus.
That is
Just to fall?
and with that,
Okay, so yes, just to follow.
what's up?
I was just asking to make sure, just to follow only focus?
Yeah.
Okay.
With that, the words then disappear, and another rumble is heard.
Are you both okay?
I'm okay. He rushes over to Levi. Levi, are you... Caster! How are you feeling?
I've managed to avoid the most of it, yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, this is going to be another stay in the hospital.
I'll have your favorite cot figure ready, don't worry.
I have a super potion if you need it.
I'll be fine. Go.
Here,
Do you want me to carry you?
Nah,
Levi, get on
I
my
can
back.
walk. I can walk.
not mean you should. Not after a hit like that.
I'm not gonna win this argument, am I?
No, you're not.
Fine.
All right. On we
Wait.
go.
When did that hole in the wall appear?
Just
When
now.
the asshole died.
I don't know what that had to do with any of this. but
Apollo
let's just
enters
go.
the new entrance.
If I didn't know better, the game master was scared.
You space game master. Ugh, what is this?
The
Wait,
hell
what are
is
these?
that?
There's a lot
That-
of crystal in this room too.
Would be our Jirachi.
That'll be our quarry.
Well, Embryo, your show.
You know what you did choosing this music? You know what you did.
No shame.
Levi's just gonna quietly move off and just lean against a rock over here.
This is
Jirachi. They really are here.
and not asleep.
So I am. And it looks like you all passed the puzzle.
No thanks to your guard dog.
Guard dog.
Your speech.
Didn't no, you didn't notice the green glowing, not Umbreon, just outside.
Oh, that? No, that wasn't me.
I had a feeling.
Somehow, those distortions do not like the fact that you passed the puzzle far fast. At least, that's what I think. Either way,
Why would they care?
I'm more being facetious. Whatever caused that distortion to appear was not me. Nor do I have any idea what it is. But since you're here... And are you the one who took me away like that? Well, yes. You would have seen right through the puzzles. I can't have that.
So I was right. It really was a game.
Well, we can't just have anyone come in here.
An admittedly harmless puzzle up until you had literal bombs.
Oh, don't worry about those. They wouldn't have done too much. You just might not have felt too good when you woke up.
Gee, I can only imagine. Oh god, that hurts just saying that.
You should probably try and rest, Levi.
Why do you think I'm not moving?
Yes, now don't push it.
I already had one bad night of sleep. I don't need another in a row.
I only wish I could do something about it.
So, Umbriel, what is it you're here for? I can only imagine. Jirachi, you have the power to grant wishes, don't you? Of course I do.
Oh, did I say that out loud?
Then... this might be far reaching. Jirachi, before you go on, I know what you're wishing for, and I cannot grant it. But I have the power to grant wishes to an extent, but I cannot I cannot affect time and space. These distortions, these mystery dungeons, the entire stability of this timeline, that's not something I can work with. That's way beyond my power.
I guess that goes to figure.
All the materials and all the gold for a 9th level spell. Now this.
Embryo. I don't need to hear it, Lacey. Of course you don't. But I knew you're coming here.
Hello, she's starting to do things you're doing. I don't like it.
Embryo, I know you're desperate. After everything that's gone on in the past 2 centuries, us being here, Midnight Forest becoming a mystery dungeon, I know that's the last thing you wanted to see. It was our home. Don't you understand? We used to live there and now it's like this. Of course I understand. I was you after all. But there's just some things we can't change. The bugs took it over and then it became a mystery dungeon. That's just the way it is. Sure, we may have fixed it in our timeline, but why do you think we're here in this one? I know you wanted to have Jirachi fix it, but that's just not something she can do. Otherwise, we would have come here a long time ago, wouldn't we?
Mystery dungeons wouldn't even be a thing.
Exactly. This isn't something we can just wish for, Embryo. A lot of things we just have to take care of ourselves. It's been 200 years. How much more can we do? Yes, it's been 200 years, and it seems that things have gotten even worse, but who knows? Things getting worse could mean that the threat itself is coming out, and we may be able to stop it. He just kind of hangs his head. His ears splayed, and then he looks over at the team. He's like, "Guys, I'm sorry for dragging you into this for nothing."
Well, I may have a thought. I kind of just said it out loud a moment ago, but is it possible, Jirachi? It's a bit of a lingering concern, but the two over there, having gone through the injuries they have, I think they've suffered enough, don't you think?
Perhaps they have. The Jirachi makes a glow and then flashes through the cave. Suddenly, you can do those because I don't know your full hit points.
Oh, don't tell me you spent your wish on us.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
The Jirachi kind of makes a smile at Alavi, a glint in her eye. Well, there you go. Okay.
Thank you. It's...
Well, damn it, now I owe you, huh?
No. This was given freely, you know. I've told you once, I don't need debts.
Alavi.
Right.
Yes, Patrick?
I just not sure what to say.
Don't
Thank
worry
you.
about it.
I'll put a hand on Alavi's shoulder as he leans down to be closer to eye level with Fennekin.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alavi has a slight glow to him that lasts just a second before fading out.
What was that?
That?
Don't worry too much about that. Consider it a gift.
A gift of what?
Is this one of those you'll find out later gifts?
Oh. I hate puzzles.
Well, you just
You
went
don't
through
like
so
them
many to
today.
get here, didn't you?
I wasn't the one that... Okay, maybe I solved the first one.
Maybe. I think you did.
Well, I think you all did well. All of you. Aside from that green pest that appeared. But that's neither here nor there, is it?
They're starting to become far too common.
Out of character, I want to ask, this is kind of off the cuff to try, but would it be possible to attempt to do some kind of future reading on Aluvi here?
Possibly. Depends on what you're looking for.
Looking for what that gift means for the future.
Not at this point, no.
Okay. There, that might be the kind of thing he might try to attempt a vision for.
Yeah.
I guess-
Jirachi floats up and looks around between them. It's like, so, I think you guys can make it back home. After all, there's nothing left in here, is there?
Aside from all the crystal.
Well, I wouldn't recommend trying to pick those. They're pretty well tucked in.
Oh, that's not what I was referring to. It just reminds me of home in a little sense.
You never did tell us about specifically where you came from.
Well, I suppose I could show you at some point. It'd be easier
Look.
that way.
I'll add to the list of things to do. Either way, I think we're done here.
Guys, whatever you do, don't split up, okay?
Why do you say that?
Because, who knows? The future may need you together.
It's all the same to the rest of you. I think you're all starting to grow on me.
Kind of reminds me of an old warrior's oath that I once translated.
And Padrock,
Yeah?
don't be afraid of the dark.
What's
With
that supposed to mean?
some sparkles just appear, and then she slowly disappears.
Don't be afraid of the dark. Hmm.
Dark types, maybe?
No, it's a figure of speech. Another puzzle.
Well, another day of work done.
Dark storm?
She's saying, don't be afraid about what's ahead of you.
Could mean anything.
It's not supposed to be dark for us here.
I'm all puzzled out for the day, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah,
We all are.
I'm pretty
That
sure
makes-
we all
Yes,
are.
you said it, Caster.
Felicity just sort of gives a little nudge to Umbrio, small smile to him, and then steps off. He just sighs and shakes his. You know, it's still weird having to talk yourself down.
It's just giving yourself a pep talk through the mirror. Only the mirror can respond.
Why
That's-
is that? Why is that?
The
just
more
the
I think
silliest
about that idea, the more bizarre it sounds.
Go
But
ahead,
it's so
Harzeth.
accurate.
Oh, sorry.
I said, why is that the silliest thing I've ever heard?
It's because it is.
Apparently, Porsche has thoughts on it.
Yeah, apparently the cat agrees.
So,
I think it's time we all head back home. And I'm driving.
Oh, I wanted to drive.
Well, you should have said something sooner.
He called it. He gets it. Then I don't think I'm fit to drive right now.
What? Was that wish not good enough?
with that,
No, it was enough. Just being cautious.
I get hands that I don't even get to drive the ship.
in time, Paddock, in time. Voice, you just connect the oars, and as she's flying, and Umbrio gives a little glare at her from the ship. She's like,
Umbrio actively shoves Glacy off the ship, and she just flies back up like, the fuck, dude?
she's like, what? Don't like flying? I'm fine.
Well, apparently I'm supposed to get wings when I Mega Evolve, but don't think I'll exactly be flying with those.
Well, you can always talk to Fierme about that.
Maybe I will. But until then, I need Absolite if I'm ever gonna pull that particular trick off. And another smooth landing ish. All right. Still daylight out. We actually hauled ass in there.
Well, we didn't go very far, did we?
Nah.
No.
I suppose.
Ugh,
So we have a visitor.
I
Two of
think
them.
I'm still hurting a little bit. Just a bit sore.
Hey, Dad, where do you want to Star Cave? Bro just kind of jumps down and shakes his head. Yeah, I did. And he didn't think to invite me.
To be frank, the airship was a little packed.
And
So
to
it
be
was.
and to be honest, Umbriel wasn't even there for most of the trip because, well, things happened.
What, do you get scared?
No.
Jirachi
Scared
is, in
was
fact, a
the
gremlin.
being scared was the least of his problems.
Oh, what'd you guys do there?
Explored.
Got burned.
Solved a few puzzles.
Fun times.
Well, sounds like you guys had fun. If you could call it that. What's up, Dad? Why do you look like that? Not only was the trip a complete failure, didn't even get what we needed, but I also ran into your uncle. So they're imitating him too now.
Did imitate them. Past tense.
Well, of course they destroyed it, but the fact that they're imitating people individually now instead of just our species is, yeah, it's a little worrisome.
It's a bit concerning, yes.
I mean, it's not the first time they've done it. They did it
Oh,
way
here
back at
comes-
that foggy lake.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but here
but-
comes Jericho.
Yeah, but they weren't type changed. This one was, and it also imitated Sonera.
Oh.
They're
RC
not
super.
supposed to be like this. Ember just gives a long sigh and just sits down and is like, well, guess we're back.
Jericho, what are you doing?
He's probably coming to check on us.
I was just coming to check on you guys, and Levi decided to pop in my tails. Did something happen?
Oh, you could say he's just a little exhausted. Mentally.
Yes, and severely burned in several places, but that's been resolved. I'm just hot right now.
Wait, Aluvi, are you still hurt?
Just a little sore. Nothing to worry about.
Well, Jericho's here. You might as well get him to check you over too.
I got it.
You sure?
Let me just check my sheet real fast. And it is not here. That is weird.
What's not there?
I had heal pulse on a sheet at one point. It's not here for some reason. In that case, then yes. Go ahead.
Correct that. For the time being, Jirachi just sits down and starts glowing.
Oh, it feels really nice when you do that, Serenity.
I get that a lot.
As you should.
You know, you may be a rise mate, but you're always cute when I see you. Oh, don't even start that again.
Start what?
Ember just kind of goes over and sits next to Serenity. So, it looks like you guys made it through your mission. Well, what we could call it a mission.
Yeah, all limbs attached at least.
It was more an exploration.
Well, either way, you made it through, you made it out, and you got to meet Jirachi, didn't you?
We've been meeting a lot of special Pokemon like that lately.
Yes, they were not asleep. If that's what you wondered.
Maybe something's happening that's getting them all around.
Lovely.
That's not exactly something you want to hear.
We don't really know about it. Could be something, could be nothing.
Caster, what was it that you called Jirachi on the way out? A gremlin?
Yes.
I do not know what that really means, but at the same time, I feel like it's accurate.
The last time I met a Jirachi, I also had to fight my brother. Except it was actually my brother that time. Someone had tried to use Jirachi to send my brother against me. But that was way back 300 years ago.
And they thought that would work.
It did
Really?
almost. What happened back then was a lot more complicated than I could really tell in any short time.
If you say so. Gracie, can I trouble you about something?
What's that?
Could I get you to kind of glean into what Jirachi meant by gift?
I suppose. But you'd have to come over here.
Well, I thought you meant we would do it later, but okay.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Kind of turns and lays her tail over his. Just kind of looks in thought. That's interesting.
Oh, what did she do?
You seem to have some sort of healing power now.
Healing power?
Care to elaborate?
Well,
Okay.
you're actually the wish Pokemon, so I suppose you could call it a wish.
Okay, so what you're meaning is that I can actually do what I've been trying to do this entire time?
Seems so.
I'm not sure whether to thank them or absolutely hate, discourage what they just did. Because now I feel like I've not actually done anything to earn it.
I'd like to think you've definitely done a lot to earn it.
And I'm gonna second Levi on that one.
Why? What makes you say that?
Well, given how much you've been focused on trying to make sure we've all been fine, just simply asking questions of if we're okay, making sure you have that first aid kit with you almost at all times, so that if we needed to use it, we can pick it up and use it at a moment's notice. You've also made sure that we are able to recover, as well as made sure you yourself stand the fight as long as you can for our safety. Not to mention you've served as a shield on several occasions.
Yeah, that's
from
what I was
enemy
gonna
attacks.
mention.
So, yeah, no, I think you earned it.
Without a doubt.
Hey, it's as much a gift as it is, well, a tool that you need to help others. It's not as much for you as it is for all of us, they could say.
You see. Well, I may have to try and figure out how this works then later.
Still, being afraid of the dark, that was a weird thing to end up with.
Yeah, honestly a bit disturbed now by what it could mean.
I suppose I'll have to look into it at some point, but I think you guys deserve to get some rest.
Wait. Point of order, I'm sorry, Caster, I'm gonna have to cancel that library date. Apollo, you had that dream friend of yours.
Well, she's more of a family friend. Allura.
Yeah, the lady talked about dreams.
Yeah,
Which house was she headed again?
I'm heading in that general direction. Come with me. I'll point her out to you.
Cause now that I'm thinking about darkness.
All right. So from here, if you're looking across the lake,
Okay.
you see that house all the way across on like the exact opposite corner from her. Like you can actually see her standing outside now, enjoying the breeze.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Lurge appears to be just sort of standing there looking at the lake when she sees Padrock approach. Kind of tilts her head and she's like, "Oh, hey there, Padrock. How are you today?"
Worried. Nervous.
What about?
Look, you specialize in dream stuff, right?
Yes.
I'm worried that something was in my dreams, reaching at me in my sleep. 'Cause I had a weird dream last night, and it drained me. Like, I woke up feeling more... I think I woke up feeling more tired than I was going to bed.
That's strange. Well, I suppose I can take a look at that.
I'd be thankful. The only detail I can give is that the dream was darkness and the feeling of being drained.
Strange. Yeah, I think I can look into that. See if I can see anything in there.
Thank you. Do I step inside or?
Or you can just sit here. She sort of just turns around while still sitting down and holds out her hands.
He'll place his paws in hers.
Now just relax, take some deep breaths, and close your eyes.
And with a deep breath, he'll slowly close his eyes.
She closes her eyes and the two sit there for a moment, and after a moment she sort of twitches and pulls her hands back, shaking her head.
Nothing?
What even was that?
Oh.
I could feel it, and I tried to calm it down, but it just sapped my strength. I don't understand what that was. I've never dealt with something like that before.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. People come to me for this a lot. Padrock, whatever that is, try and be careful, okay?
Hard to be careful when you don't know what precautions you can take.
Well, if you need help, I'll be here as much as I can.
Thank you.
Of course. See you, Padrock.
See you.
Gonna go back to the tavern first. And May just kind of smiles at a caster. You doing okay?
I suppose our mission went a lot more smoothly than any of us really expected. Minus a hiccup with a distortion, we didn't really run into any hostile Pokemon. Just honestly a first.
That place did have distortion in it.
Just the one. Another person connected to Glacialis and Umbrio. Umbrio's brother, I believe.
We did talk about that later, I think his name was.
And this time it was type changed somehow.
If that place is getting distortions now, then we may want to rethink what we're doing. Because nobody knew that place could be a dungeon, and it did it even feel like a dungeon?
No.
A little bit, I suppose. Maybe not in your normal Mystery Dungeon sense, but there were certainly a lot of winding pathways and strange adventures and contraptions.
I mean, the
Of
puzzles were
course.
kind of manually driven.
And
Oh, new puzzles.
they were designed around you, right? That's what
Personalized, yes.
I suppose Jirachi does have their way of greeting their guests. Still,
So it seems.
the fact that a distortion appear in a place that isn't even a mystery dungeon could have some larger implications.
Oh, lovely.
I agree. Oh, lovely.
I don't know about this one. Umbrio did mention that the location was significant to his brother. Even if the point of significance was a very long and arduous fight between the two of them, still. This was only one distortion, one strong distortion, one distortion that I really wish I never had a chance to meet. Thankfully the wish helped out, but
Well,
mentally I'm exhausted.
trust me, if Flaro were in this timeline with us, he'd lose his shit over this.
Some reason I don't doubt it. He seems... I don't even know. I can't really judge somebody from their distortion.
He's a bit rash, but he's not a bad person.
A bit rash, you say, and you said he's a fire type time change? I can't imagine his fiery temper.
Well,
Aluvi, I'd agree with you, but then there's Padrock. He's docile as a Litten.
type changing in our world doesn't. Type changing in our timeline isn't the same as type changing in this one. Back where I came from, my world had these relics that if a person were to hold on to them for a long enough time, they would start to gain the type that they resemble. Flaro had a relic from our dad, who was a Houndoom, and it gave him the fire type.
So a more gradual change rather than being instant, yes?
Yeah, it does take a while, and you have to train with it constantly.
So, where did you get the light stuff then? I don't think that's a type.
Well, I can talk about that a little bit. You see this here? She lifts her paw and shows, like, on it is a, sort of like a silver coin with a crescent moon on it, on a, bracelet. This little amulet here is a relic that, my ancestor, well, mine and Umbrio's ancestor made a long time ago. What was it? It was about 2,000 years ago. Yeah. Our ancestor Valhyria created, well, the light type, and it was basically by finding elemental energies around the world, and then through some means, I don't even understand it. It's sort of like alchemical, but she found a way to merge these elements in a certain formula that resulted in a new type, the light type, and then she infused it into this amulet.
You created an artificial type. What would it even be weak or strong against?
Well, I don't think it's weak or strong against anything. It just is.
Huh.
And that relic has been around for 2,000 years, and well, here it is. That's how I can use the light type now.
Only now? Are you saying that you've been holding on to it this entire time?
No. I got it, well, I got it some years ago. But
Luby just casts a glance over to Castor and just goes, "Oh, I think you may have overloaded him with information."
Alright, Caster. I'm trying to explain it as well as I can. But since I am the descendant of Flaro and not Umbrio, I wasn't born with the light type myself like he was. And since Lucio is Umbrio's son, he was born with the light type.
I see. So that is a genetic type that can be transferred over through the next generation.
It is. But it does decay over generations. That's why I didn't have it when I was born.
And here I thought Apollo's family tree was weird.
There's a lot of things about Glacie that I don't even think we could really explain in any short time.
I don't think it would be necessary. I think we've gotten enough out of that.
Light, time, shadow stepping, way too many things to go over. But I suppose I still gotta keep some surprises, right? Kind of put your tongue out.
Well, I gotta figure out how to use this gift that Jirachi supposedly gave me. I'll probably worry about it tomorrow.
I'm sure you'll learn about it in time.
I mean, it can't be as simple as just, I wish this person gets healed. If only it were so simple.
We're so out of character. Hi, Ari.
Hello, Ari.
Good plan.
Hey, Dyson. And that. Down at the lake.
Everything I know, uprooted by damn time travelers.
Apollo wades into the water and gives a wave to Aracella. Good afternoon.
Hey there, Apollo.
Got back a little earlier today, so Figured I'd come by and pay a visit to you. I missed you this morning.
It's nice to see you.
So, what have you been up to today?
Oh, just what I'm usually doing. My daily swim. Meeting the people here. That Lugia is hers, and it's interesting sort.
Yeah. Apollo looks back over at Team Blackthorn. They are an interesting bunch.
Yeah, I suppose they are.
Mm-hmm.
Never really seen a green rock growth before.
You know she's type changed, right?
I've heard about that. Is she grass or bug or...
Grass.
Yes.
Not sure if you saw this morning, but apparently Padrock and her are a thing.
Oh. Well, that sounds lovely.
They do make a pretty good pairing with each other.
I hope so.
Speak of the devil, there he is. And he's actually trying out the water too.
He's idly just kicking his feet as he flings back until he's next to Leela.
Just kind of giggles and dips a paw in there, trying to poke at his nose.
He'll swim up to shore.
So anyways, got any plans for the rest of the day?
Not exactly. Licentia offered to take me on a flight later, but I don't know. I've never really been in the air. At least, not willingly, but...
Not willingly.
Back when that happened, they had us transported. I'd rather not get into that, though.
Apollo takes a moment to consider what that might be, and then he nods in understanding. I won't ask, but if you ever want to try and step back out of that comfort zone, I do know how to fly the airships, and, well, ask my team. I'm not half bad as a pilot.
Well, maybe it'll be nice sometime. Also, Bryce can't connect to Discord.
Yeah, he apparently couldn't hear.
Well,
Can you hear us, Bryce?
A bit more than just not being able to hear. Discord outright crashed.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, fun.
Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, it's almost 12 o'clock, so...
Yeah. Probably is pretty close to time to call it.
It is for me.
yeah.
But, yeah.
The rest of the
Yeah,
things we
yeah.
can kind of do in downtime.
I mean, hey, we got a lot of things done.
That's
We
true.
actually made it back to town before end of day.
To be
So-
fair, I also didn't have the night map set up with anything, so...
There.
Also, Glacy, you gotta remind me, which of these additional moves is the correct one? One's in a red border and the other one isn't. Which one is which?
Just do the first one, but don't do it right now.
No, fair enough. Just saying.
It
We're trying to...
Roll 20
Also-
always doubles your additional moves for some reason.
Ah, weird.
I suppose we can do a little bit more with Apollo.
Well, as long as I've got the day free to myself, mind if I keep you company for the rest of the day?
Sure, why not? I don't have much
That
to do
Apollo just nuzzles his head right under one of Aracella's arms before turning over onto his back and just floating right with her.
either. Adorable.
Yes, you are. Apollo says, reaching up a paw, just lightly stroking Aracella's cheek.
Just kind of shakes her head with a little smile and pokes his nose with a flipper.
Apollo just playfully tries to nom at the flipper.
Hey, easy there. Just kind of wipes it across his face before pulling it back.
He got a slap with a flippy.
More like she stroked it down his face and then pulled back.
Yeah, but Mako would definitely say that she gave a flippy.
Flippy. Alright. It is getting pretty late
Alright.
now.
Yep.
I think that's definitely enough for tonight.
Casper's good up there?
Yep.
Anything you wanted to do?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright. And Paddock down
Lit.
here. Levi up with the group and Alavi.
Levi's with the group. Reuven's chilling with Caster's mom.
Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You did, Ninja. Congratulations, you have made it to the end. Oh.
I guess you could say wish granted.
Now let's near you, little shit.
So with that, why are you opening up there? Open up on this monitor, thank you very much. We will... So, while I'm getting the pictures ready, because we actually have a fair few pictures this time. Players, what'd you think of the session? Artemis?
I feel like it went pretty well. I just know I'm tired.
At least you're hopefully just tired and not in much pain.
Yeah, not too much at least.
And Bryce, what'd you think?
I had fun. I feel that I am the maker of my own demise this session. So I'm pretty sure people like Dark Crimson and Ninja and Chris got a kick out of the fact of all the ciphers I made. Here I am sitting down trying to solve the ciphers myself by hand, mind you. I wasn't trying to use this to solve or anything. But I
He's
did
like, that's a great idea. I'm gonna steal it.
basically.
Write that down.
Write that down. But otherwise, I had fun. It was nice. I am a bit annoyed that I got knocked out again. Though to be fair, I'm noticing the fact of I'm probably a bigger glass cannon than Apollo right now. I do not have a lot of health. Send help.
Don't worry, you don't have to sit through injuries this time.
Thankfully, because I was more than ready to just send Levi to Annex for a little while. Otherwise, yeah, I had fun. Good puzzles, good challenge. Made me think. I didn't expect the boss fight, but the boss fight was hard as shit. Kind of scared of Umbreons now.
More like fire type Umbreons in this case.
No, just Umbreons in general. Because that stupid fucking defense level.
Oh yeah.
So-
Special defense is wonky.
Does anyone want to take a wild guess what that distortions level was?
40.
Nope.
55.
60.
Nope.
90.
Nope.
70.
Nope.
Hotter, warmer, or colder?
A little bit warmer.
75.
Nope.
Warmer or colder?
Warmer.
Say-
100.
Nope. Quarter.
It's gonna be 80.
It was 80.
Makes sense considering how much special defense it had. It had to be a high number.
It was... To be fair, the distortion also had +1 in every stat.
Except fucking evasion, which was +6.
No,
Oh yeah,
that was just because of its stupidly high defensive stat.
yeah.
evasion.
Special
Oh, that
defense.
makes sense.
Yeah, it reached the soft cap in special defense because of its current special defense level for evasion. So he had at least 6 in special defense.
It was
For-
7. 7 in
Oh, he break.
evasions.
Oh, he broke the soft cap.
It's,
And
I think it was also because he had a +1 in evasion too. So it was 6 and then 1.
say again, pain.
So, Parzak, what do you think?
I mean, well played on the Jirachi thing, because, like, I thought it was just going to happen to be like the entire party got wiped or something, but no, it ended up being just a natural thing to go, okay, I see where he's going with this.
Yep. And I
So just,
did consider making Jirachi a sweep, but I decided, nah, that's been done too many times in like virtually every PMD game. Let's make
Thank
it
you.
different.
Roger
We're
flailing
not gonna-
around and not bullying the fuck out of Bidoof, and you die 12 times because you're a fucking Bidoof fighting a goddamn Jirachi.
Please don't remind me.
It was pain.
That was pain.
Sorry,
so that's why you said that like it was a curse word.
sorry.
That was a pain in the ass.
I tend to move around in my sweeps. Sorry if I attack you.
Sorry, what? Yeah, even when I resolved, I was like, I'm sorry, what? Here I come. Oh god, no, please.
Sleep talk.
So, great. What do you think?
This I felt was a much better planned session in terms of pacing. I mean, obviously, it's kind of nice to be able to go out and do a mission that doesn't involve beating the shit out of every other Pokemon you meet. I like the fact that we had time both before and after the mission to actually interact with a few NPCs, which we don't need that every session, but having a session like that once in a while really does help.
It's like, hey, we got done with the mission. Hey, we got people to talk to instead of having to go straight to downtime. Yeah.
Right. And to be honest, I've had some difficulty figuring out what kind of puzzles to make, and then Bryce was doing all sorts of ciphers a few days before, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make ciphers.
I mean, it's perfectly in Jirachi's nature to have something like that, because if you think about it, Jirachi is, well, known for word puzzles.
And I will also bring up a couple more pictures in the browser when I get to it, but 8,000. What'd you think?
I thought it was a pretty cool session. It's nice to see your take on doing a puzzle session. The use of the Pacific Ninjask was fairly cool. Boss fight was definitely neat, and interesting to see starting the build up towards Aluvi's evolution. So that's definitely going to be exciting to see. On further positives, you definitely have me nervous about whatever that dream was. And how I'm supposed to not fear the dark when it's literally draining my energy in the night. Aside from that, I think the only point I might have to comment is that it might be a little discouraging how often, like, the answer to being able to use cult is known, but aside from like that, no, I don't think I have too many others. Overall, this was quite a neat session. Quite a lot of good chances for us to do character bits, which was quite nice.
So,
yeah.
As a note, after this session, there will actually be more of Cassiandical things happening. So, a lot of your skills and stats and everything might actually come in to play more in coming sessions.
Let me just see if I get my microphone to pick this up.
I'm just happy we ended up getting 2 moves consecutively to reduce the special defense of that freaking Umbreon. We did it so bad.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Flash Cannon, for being at will.
Also, Dark Crimson says drink, hydrate. But we will start with the many pictures that we have, because we have a lot.
Yep, and after that, I will hit the bed.
We actually had this picture made by Raw, I think, a couple sessions ago. Yeah, a few sessions ago, and I had thought that I showed it. Apparently I didn't, but here. It's just something to drink.
Laura's being like, yes, hi, I made art.
Laura's made a lot of art.
Laros did a bunch all in one sitting. I'm just like, oh my god, dude, calm.
Okay, I can explain myself. I asked the GM, can I drink the potion? GM said yes. And then the GM realized I meant the medical potion. It's like, wait, no, you're not supposed to drink that. Like, wait, what?
It's like spray down your throat, like, ah!
Flaros. Hey, Flaros. It looks good.
So, speaking of Flaros, the first image showing Hadrock and Leela hearing the fireworks. And Hadrock trying to get Leela to cheer up after her little bit. And then a closer one.
It's like show belly.
And then one of Ellaby and Lysina.
Oh god, the end of session 12 when he was talking some bad juju behind Lysina, and she came back around and went, hi!
Attract.
Ah! All while holding that potion.
And then Polaris split a little bit with the shiny Furret. Which I won't share too much though, because it's a little bit
Beware your eyes.
It be a shaken.
And then
Too much walking.
Too much walking.
and then
Now Levi gets squished.
roll around Levi. Oh my god, you're alive.
Yes, I'm alive.
Hugs.
Who the hell are you?
I'm alive and I soon won't be if you don't let go!
This is called Levi's Nonke foil.
Help!
Monkey.
Help! Ayúdame!
Mini nearly game over is the name of this one.
Oh yeah, I read that title and I was just like, oh boy. The sads. The sads
Poor
were had that day.
Oh,
But now you realize just how big Castor was for that bed.
I mean, majority of his body fit.
And Artemis doing the whole response to that. than Levi after he drinks a potion.
Oh yeah, too. I did drink some potion.
And this is called Levi Yamchad.
A Yamshed on the potion.
Then,
Which I'm gonna say now, despite drinking that potion, no one in the party even thought about checking on him. Everybody else just kept on walking.
Because it's like, we knew that it was foolish, yet you still did it. You
I have hands!
I have hands!
this one's called
It's like,
Pack Rock of All.
Literally the welcome to the hands club.
I also
Officially
like the
complete.
I also like the subtle detail of the hair being upturned, slightly like horns.
Well, it's not even that. I think it's the residual effect of just evolving.
Well, I mean, it was like in the presence of Xerneas,
True.
legendary Pokemon with big horns.
And then low in the lake. Pedrock, time to leave the rest of the party. Here.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, 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 nah.
Then,
It's like,
anime image that Jackpot made. I made a Louie and me.
it's a me! Literally, it's a me. A Mario.
And then
Alluvial.
trying to sell glitch out with Cypher's ninja.
Literally died.
So,
Come on, Ninja. Mine are way harder than Glacialis's.
Yeah, you were spelling out just one word.
had to make it short and sweet for the sessions.
This is true. I will admit, the kanji almost got me, and I'm like, for some reason, of all them, I looked at the fire, and I'm like, is that fire?
Fire.
I know what that symbol means.
Yeah, I just
Whoa, yeah. Yeah, that's
I stared at it for a bit. I'm like, wait, is that fire? Is that fire? I think it's fire.
Fire blast is literally just the kanji for fire, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's literally just that. Now, what
Yeah,
got me, honestly,
Hmm?
at the beginning, was the cipher when it was revealed to him that it's literally just rock, and he's just like, okay, I see what you're asking for. I cast rock.
So, I'm going to show each of the Shidinja one after another to show their differences. So, as you can see, the black Shidinja, the dark type Shidinja, has a dark halo.
Yep, that's what I started noticing after the last three.
The rock Shidinja had a brown halo. And then
That's more white, honestly.
I can see it though.
the poison one had a purple one. The fire
Oh.
one had a red one.
Okay,
Let
okay.
me see here.
I'm starting to see it.
It's really subtle, yeah.
It's really subtle.
Fire on
It was very
screen.
clever, though. We didn't notice until you pointed it out.
And then
That's
the electric
electric.
one had the yellow.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Then Camry-chan shows up because Halos.
Then-
Night Ninja.
Master Chief
Night
and
Ninja.
Ninja.
So that is all the images, and glad you guys got those puzzles because I hoped to make them clear enough, but not like overly obvious, and not to
Yeah.
the point where you didn't know what the hell was going on at all. So, yay!
It took a little bit of time at first, but then once it started getting clearer and clearer, it was just like, okay, this is a type pattern.
So that's all for the images, and should we raid the Prima?
And the
Sure.
flippies because we had flippies.
Before
had
we go-
flippies. Go on.
I'm just want to say that I'm glad with the power of Artemis and I combined that we were able to solve that grid puzzle.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I was stumped on that.
And then Artemis saw that it was purple. I'm like, oh, it's me. The purple one.
No. The one with the shed ninja that just.
Yeah, the one with
Yeah.
I'll admit, the grid one was pretty creative. I looked at it for a minute, like, let's try that. And then Artemis like, wait, that's me.
I'm the only one that's purple around here. Out of my way.
This is my grid spot. It was made for me.
It's made for him, indeed.
He was number one.
Well, I hope you guys had fun, and hope everyone had fun watching and everything. And next week, gonna be another big session, and I hope you guys are there. That's Tuesday, same time, and hope you guys have fun with the flippies.
Y'all take care.
Currently playing Yakuza Kiwami 2.
Oh yeah.
It's like a HD remaster of Yakuza 2, essentially.
Oh no, it's great.
Have fun with the Prima, and we will see you guys next week. Later.
Actually, now that I think about it, I will find that video just to get a laugh out of people.